All right, Howie now. My apologies. I was going on like a huge thing. Yeah, my apologies for being late. It should be working now. Yeah, I was just watching football. So yeah, that's just what happened. But yeah. All right. Well, if you guys are unaware, I'm going to make this a little smaller. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to make sure that that stays. Why does it keep doing that? I'm going to pull up the stream on my phone too, because as you guys know, I'm going to be voting as well. But yeah. What's up, Avi? He's doing this shit while skiing. That's some dedication. That is indeed some dedication. Yeah, all right, I got this pulled up on my phone. Bro, that's rigged. You don't deserve a vote. Why don't I deserve a vote, dude? I absolutely deserve a vote. Come on now. Can you play quarterback? Hell no, dude. If I played football, I'd 100% be like, I'd play tight end. I'd have to bulk, but like, I'd play tight end, or I'd have to play probably like cornerback or wideout. I feel like I'm not fast enough to be corner though. I'd definitely play like, yeah, tight end would be the go-to for sure. But yes, I got the stream pulled up on my phone. Chose to watch this rather than the Steelers game right now. You probably made a good decision. Would probably play bench warmer or ball dropper. Yeah, probably. I'm not that great. Not much of an athlete. I can lift, but that's about all I can do. But yeah, if you guys aren't aware, this is what we got. Little stream setup action going on here. I'm gonna have to close OBS because I gotta get the. I really hope that didn't show. Whoops. Misunderstood sweep. Winity's in the chat. I'm gonna have to make the Discord announcement too. I just realized. I'll have to make a new window for that. So give me 1 second. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna get to decide what's the best melodic based song of the year. And yeah, let me get the announcement out here. Oscar, stop typing. I got it. All right. I think our stream looks good. I don't think there's really anything else to do. I gotta pull up the video. So, because this is the way I did it, I was too lazy and I decided to put all of the songs into like one big video instead of making like individual sound clips. So the big problem is with that is going to be that my timing's not going to be perfect. I'm going to have to do the timestamps manually. And as a result, what's going to end up happening is they might be off a little bit. I gotta get to a point where I can like, yeah, that should be okay. And I have like a whole track list that I gotta do. It's a lot of work. So the audio is not gonna be perfect today, like at all. I've got 15 seconds to search these songs. But yeah, what do you say we get into it? We are ready. We have got 128 tracks. I'm actually going to start recording and then we'll do a legitimate intro because I forgot to record the last VOD and I paid for it dearly. And there are a lot of songs that are going to get us absolutely taken down here. So I'm going to clear up. I think we should. I don't even think I need to clear up space on my computer. We should be good. 59 gigs. We're chilling. Yeah, we'll start recording. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started here today. Get your hi YouTubes, hi chats out of the way. We have got 128 melodic dubstep, melodic bass tracks picked by you guys. We opened up a Spotify playlist, collaborative. You guys picked tracks. We tried to pick one track from every single person. Some people didn't get some. I think there was only like 2 or 3 people that didn't end up getting a track in, but we pretty much got one from every single person. And basically what we did was we seeded the bracket by Spotify popularity. So, for example, first matchup, See You Again versus Am I Dreaming, Crystal Skies remix. This is the most popular song to the least most popular song. I think how popularity works is that it takes streams per day, something along the lines of that. Like my own advice is 2. It's not the most streamed song, but I think it takes into account streams that are right now. See You Again by Eliminations and the Chainsmokers. Can you guys not see the boxes? The thing is, I can't make them any bigger. That's the big problem. I will say who the artists are beforehand. I know most of the artists involved on these tracks, but I can't, unfortunately, make them... I can't make this any bigger. Like, this is what we have to work with. Press Control and plus. No, see, this is the problem, is that this website doesn't let me scroll sideways. So if we did want to, we'd have to do zoom in manually on OBS, which I could do. It's up to you guys. Yeah, exactly. So like I'd have to do something like this. But then it would just be like a lot of manually doing stuff. So like, I don't know. It's totally up to you guys what you want. We can do this. We can do... I'm just going to have to manually adjust it once we get to the other side of the bracket. Which I think it should be okay. We'd only have to do that like 8 times at most. So yeah. Do one side at a time, then shift scroll. Yeah, I think that's what we'll end up doing. Do we have any If Found on this playlist? There are a couple If Found songs. I think we have Mistakes in the Call. But yeah. Anyways. I'm going to get... So I want you guys to just forgive me for a lot of this. I am running this kind of entirely on my own. So there's going to be a lot of move everything else on the right. Yeah, we could do that. Oh. We can move everything to the right. How about that? I think that's probably a lot better. It's gonna look jank. I'm gonna probably have to move my stuff to the left side once we do the next one. But yeah. I'm gonna get the headphones on because this time, unlike the bow-tied bracket, I'm actually gonna be able to listen to the music this time. Because that was kind of awkward when everyone else could hear the music except I could, and I had to just like act for like 30 seconds. You guys can hear me this time, or I can hear the music this time. Yeah, rare TKC headphones. All right, I think we should get started. We've got the first matchup of the entire stream. We have got See You Again by Eliminations and the Chainsmokers versus Am I Dreaming, Crystal Skies remix. Yeah, see, the sound on that's kind of jank, but... All right, get your votes in. Get your votes in. I'm gonna vote as well. I actually don't think it's gonna let me vote. Yeah, it's not letting me vote. I guess I just don't vote. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, Am I Dreaming's absolutely crushing. I don't think that surprised anybody. All right. Am I Dreaming remix. The 128 seed upsets the 1 right away. That's kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, 45 votes, 80%. That's going to be an easy W for Am I Dreaming. Am I Dreaming moves on. I'm going to get the next poll prepared. Real quick. Going to find out my timestamps. All right. Next up, we have got this is actually going to be, I think this is the 65 versus the 66. So these are the two closest seeds possible. How is that the 128 seed? We sorted by Spotify popularity. So this song only had, the Crystal Skies remix has like no streams. So anyways, next up, we have got Give Out versus Misunderstood by Affinity. Give Out by Kill the Noise. Misunderstood by Affinity. These two were like the 65 and the 66 seeds, so right next to each other. Let's get into it.
Feel misunderstood.
All right, get your votes in. Yeah, a couple of people are asking if Stardust is on here. We only included December 2022 to November 2023 this year. I'll get the poll up there. This one's a little closer. I think Misunderstood's probably gonna take it. Yeah, this one's starting to pull away from Misunderstood. Little Affinity action. Personally, Misunderstood, one of my favorite songs of the year. Stardust is going to win next year's already. Yeah, 41 votes. Misunderstood kind of pulling away. I think we could probably end it here, but we'll let it go just a little bit longer here. Yeah. 44 votes, 64%. I think that's pretty obvious. Misunderstood is going to move on to the next round. Okay, this is where it gets tricky because I'm going to prepare yeah, yikes, dude. This is a problem. Okay. I might have to change this. So, okay, yeah, I'm going to have to give me 1 sec. I'm going to have to make a Google Doc. Or I'm going to put this in WordPad. I made timestamps on like a notepad, and it's not letting me search right now. So I'm going to have to move this from notepad to WordPad here. Now it might let me search. All right, there we go. Got a time lapse. So this is what's going to end up happening. It's going to be a lot of this because... Again, I was lazy. I'm not gonna make 128 different song clips. I think that's what Bowtie did, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to control F. It wasn't letting me do it on Notepad, so I just switched to WordPad. Whiplash versus Not Fear. All right, so this is going to be. If you haven't heard any, you can either go by the preview or just vote, or just not vote. It's totally up to you. Anyways. Next up, we have got Whiplash by William Black versus Not Fear by Lost Wind and Arnhemia.
Just trying to get to you. Just trying to get to you. Just trying to get to you.
Oh, whoops. I got the time. Yeah. I also didn't get the poll done. Dude, okay, yeah, you guys are just gonna have to be patient with me. we'll get a groove going soon. Get your votes in. We have got Whiplash versus William Black versus Not Fear by Arnhemia and Lost Wind. I have a feeling Whiplash was gonna take this one, kind of more of an underrated song in Lost Wind and Arnhemia. Yeah, that's gonna be a crush by Whiplash. Yeah, 72% with 40 votes. We could probably just end it there. Whiplash is gonna move on, taking it over Lost Wind, Arnhemia, Not Fear. All right. Next up, we have got another William Black song. I think William Black was the artist that had the most tracks in this one. He had a lot. I mean, he had an album. No, it makes sense, right? So yeah, next track that we've got a little Last Heroes versus William Black. We have got Bleed For You by William Black versus Stay the Night by Last Heroes. What the hell? Okay. I did not click. I don't know why it did that. This better not give me problems, man. All right, I feel like this one's going to be a little bit closer. These are two fan favorites, man. Two fan favorites, William Black, Last Heroes, two of the more popular songs off the album. This one's going to be interesting, dude. I think this one's going to be close. Wow, Stay the Night actually pulled away like that? That's kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. I thought Bleed For You might have taken it. That had a lot of fanfare behind it. Personally, I'd pick Stay the Night. I'd be picking Stay the Night personally, but yeah, plenty of Man Cub. Don't you worry, Dreco. Plenty of Man Cub on the bracket. How is Stay the Night winning this? Yeah, that's kind of a runaway for Stay the Night. Did not expect that. I thought that one was going to be a little bit of a closer one. Stay the Night's going to pull that though. Yeah, that's going to be Stay the Night. Kind of shocked by that. Bleed For You, one of the bigger fan favorites off the album. But no. I guess not. Stay the Night pulls away. Stay the Night was a fan favorite off the album for sure as well. Next up, we got a little melodic bass action versus a little color bass action. We have got Would You Even Know by Audion and another William Black song versus From Atoms to Pixels. I'm gonna get the poll ready too, just so I can click it right when it happens. Yeah, kind of two slightly different genres here. I have a feeling I know which one's gonna win, but let's go for it. Would You Even Know versus From Atoms to Pixels. All right, get your votes in. We have got Would You Even Know? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, that's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. Wow, that is like dead even, dude. That is like dead even. That kind of shocks me. I thought Would You Even Know was going to like absolutely blow that out of the water. We've got some Chime fans here, dude. The Chime fans have showed up. That's crazy. That's not what I expected at all. Unbelievable. To me, that's an upset. Wow. Chime is going to take that. We're going to wait for the minute mark on that one. Possibly the worst part for the preview. I wanted to do is the melodic bassy parts of the preview. Yeah. Wow. From Atoms to Pixels is going to take that. I'm shocked by that. I'm kind of shocked. The Chime fans showed up big time. Personally, Would You Even Know is one of my favorite tracks this year, so that kind of hurts. I wish I could vote on that one, but anyways, next up, we got a little, I'm going to get the poll ready. We have got Waiting by AU5 and Crystal Skies versus Higher Ground by Coven. Let's hop into it. All right, get your votes in. This is one I think could be pretty close. Coven seems to have some wow, okay, never mind. The Coven fans didn't show up today. Jeez, I thought that was going to be a little closer. Wow, the Coven fans did not show up today. That's crazy. Yeah. 89% for Waiting. That's a slaughter, dude. That's an absolute slaughter. Waiting's gonna move on over Higher Ground. Next up, we have got another matchup here. This one, I'm pretty sure we all know how this one's gonna go, but we gotta do the voting anyways. We've got Love Me a Little by Elenium versus In My Heart by Newport. All right, get your votes in. I think we all know how this one's gonna go. Thank you, by the way, MDK, for the £1. I appreciate it, brother. A little closer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought this was gonna be an absolute slaughter. I guess not, though. It's decently close, but not really at the same time. Yeah. Love Me a Little absolutely smokes. Gonna take it over In My Heart by Newport. Again, kind of thought that one was pretty obvious, but next up, we have got a huge matchup here. What's up, Insco? We have got From Ashes to Love by Jason Ross and Trivecta versus Blood in Moonlight by Celestial Void, Digital Skies, and Mox Jade.
From ashes to love.
All right, get your votes in. Let's see what you guys think of that one. Personally, From Ashes to Love is like one of my absolute favorites this year. So, oh my god, yeah, that's a slaughter, dude. Poor Mox Jade, bro. And Celestial Void. I think Celestial Void has a couple more in here, but that was the only Mox Jade one. Yeah. From Ashes to Love is going to absolutely slaughter. From Ashes to Love moves on. That's a tough matchup. Love Me a Little versus From Ashes to Love, dude. That's a tough next matchup. All right. Next one. Let's pound. Let's get pounding through these, dude. We have got Walk on Water, Wooly and Trivecta remix versus Beyond the Peak by Chime and Skybreak. All right, get your votes in. Get your votes in. Kind of a newer one in the Walk on Water remix. Chime Skybreak, kind of more of an older one this year. The Chime fans are showing out, dude. That's kind of crazy. I thought a lot of the Chime ones were going to kind of be a little bit of early eliminations, but the Chime fans are showing through, dude. The Chime fans are showing through big time. This one's a little close, though. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of closer than I thought. I thought Beyond the Peak was going to win this one, but a little closer than I thought, dude. A little closer than I thought. Which I guess is either the fans love the remix, which I don't know what people think of that remix, or what is it? Oh, I got the matchup wrong. Hold up. Yeah, 60 votes. Shout outs to you guys for showing out for this stream. Kind of just on a whim idea that I had to have a bunch of melodic bass songs kind of compete against each other. Beyond the Peak's gonna take that one, dude. Yeah, all right. Next up, we've got a little bit of a more underrated matchup here. We've got Caslow and Sad Boys in Love versus Culture Code and Luvium with Symptoms. All right, I forgot to get the poll typed again. This one's gonna be pretty quick though. All right, get your votes in. I don't care if it's saying that the bracket's not saved for some reason. That's okay. All right, let's see. Symptoms is absolutely blowing In Love out of the water. That's gonna be an upset. I'm pretty sure Sad Boys songs stream really well. So, yeah, that's kind of an upset there. Symptoms absolutely crushes, dude. Gonna take it over Caslow and Sad Boys there. So leaving a Beyond the Peak Symptoms matchup in the next one. Anyways, next up, let's keep pounding through these, dude. Let's keep pounding through these. I'm gonna make sure I get the next one ready. We have got Brightest Light by Seven Lions versus Drops of Jupiter by Danny Olson. All right, get your votes in. It seems just by the chat, nobody's really liking this one. Bro played the worst part of the song. I played the better drop. What are you talking about, bro? Drop 2's way better. Damn, not a great matchup. Drop of Jupiter clears. Kind of meh from both artists. Yeah, personally, these two weren't my favorite this year. Brightest Light's gonna crush, though. 54 votes. Yeah, Brightest Light's going to take that. 70%. Next up, we've kind of got... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say we kind of have more of a mid matchup. But we have got the first AU5 track of the bracket. We have got On My Own by I I almost said mid, bro. We have On My Own by Kid versus Paradise by AU5. All right, get your votes in. On My Own versus Paradise. I know you guys are roasting me in the chat for not realizing that Waiting was an AU5 song too. Oh my god, that is a crush, bro. 98%? That's crazy, dude. 96% with 55 votes. Yeah, I mean, you could just end it right there. That is like, that's a slaughter, bro. That is an absolute slaughter from AU5 and Derpcat. Speaking of Derpcat, we got another little Derpcat song here. We have got AU5, or I was about to say AU5. We have got Excision, Wooly, Kadeko, Don't Look Down, Hold On, versus Collapse by Derpcat.
Just hold on to me.
All right, get your votes in. Don't Look Down versus Collapse. I think this is just going to be a matter of people probably voting for the song they just know. Collapse, kind of more of an underrated song. Get that up there a little bit. Yeah. Don't Look Down, absolutely destroying. Actually, that's pretty close, dude. That's a little closer than I thought. Don't Look Down is going to probably pull this one away. 62%. Yeah, that's a little closer than I thought. I think a lot of people are probably letting the second drop kind of influence their decision there, which is understandable. It's a part of the song. Also, the fact that Derpcat's a little bit more of an unknown. But yeah, Don't Look Down is going to take that one. Next up, we had someone asking about some If Found. We've got the first If Found song. We've got Yetep and If Found, Mistakes versus Nirvana by Crystal Skies and Amity.
I feel right. I feel right. My Nirvana.
All right, get your votes in. Mistakes versus Nirvana. Yeah, I think this one's going to be a good one. Never mind. Wow, Nirvana is absolutely crushing, dude. Absolutely crushing. Did not really expect that. I thought that Mistakes kind of stood a fighting chance there. Because personally, I love that song, dude. I love Mistakes. Mistakes is great. But the fans are showing out. Oh, this next one's going to be good. This next one's going to be a good matchup, dude. Yeah, Nirvana's going to take that, bro. 75% for Nirvana over Mistakes. All right, next up, we have got the Stop Thinking Midas remix versus Future Fires by Meds.
Stop thinking you can make me better. Lost into
All right, get your votes in. Yeah, remember, it is the Midas remix, not the original. It is the Midas remix for anyone who is voting. Make sure you keep that into account. But yes. Wow, dude, this one's close, man. That is close. This one's gonna come down to the wire. Oh, dude. 50-50 after 56 votes? Stop Thinking remix is starting to pull away a little bit. Yeah, this one's gonna be the full minute. That's gonna be the full minute. I think Stop Thinking's gonna take that, dude. That's tough, man. Future Fires is amazing, bro. Yeah, wow. I think that... Oh my god, it pulls back to 50. Future Fires pulls ahead. I think that's it. Future Fires pulls away at the last second. Wow, dude, that is crazy. 51 to 49% for Future Fires. Holy crap, bro. That's insane. Future Fires is going to pull away with that one. Unbelievable. If you got to pull out the alt, some people look like they're pulling out the alt accounts to get their votes in. You got to do what you got to do sometimes. That's insane. That was such a close one. We've got some more Midas on the bracket for you guys. So you Midas fans out there, don't you worry. We got some more Midas for you guys. Next up, we have got Horizon by Neo versus Icarus by Mazzari and Skybreak. All right, get your votes in. Horizon versus Icarus. Let's see, kind of two more underrated ones. Although I was kind of shocked at how many streams Horizon had. So that's why it probably puts it a little bit higher up on the list. Oh my god, Icarus is just absolutely blowing it away, bro. Yeah, that's not even close. Icarus is going to take that, Mazzari. Skybreak. The Skybreak fans are coming through. Skybreak has gotten some votes in there. All right. Next up, we have got high seed matchup. Over Now, I believe, was the 4 seed, if I'm not mistaken. So we have got Over Now by 7 Lions and Above and Beyond versus Confession by Nicola Desma. I'm gonna be honest, I think this one could end up being pretty close. I think this could actually be close. Let's see. Confession actually might pull this off, dude. I had a feeling this one was gonna be close. Over Now, not the favorite by the fans, dude. Versus Confession, which I think is personally a pretty good song, man. I think Confession's pretty good. It is close, though. We might have a 7 Lions first round elimination, dude. That's kind of crazy, bro. I'd personally vote Confession. If you had to ask me, I'd vote Confession. Wow. 60-40, dude. Yeah. That's Nicola Desma's gonna take that, dude. 60-40, 61 votes. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Never thought in a million years that a Nicola Desma song would upset 7 Lions and Above and Beyond. But That's the beauty of the bracket, baby. All right. Next up, we have got I'll Be There For You by Melv versus Violet Sky by Kadeko. All right, get your votes in. This was one of the ones where it was like, I tried to get one from every single person. So, yeah, that's just a blowout. That's not even close. Yikes, dude. That's tough. Violet Sky is insane. Yeah, Violet Sky's gonna pull that way with a 95%, bro. That's crazy. All right, next up. Let's just hop right into the next one. We have got Lonely Nights by Sad Boys and Mashbit versus Lead Me Down by Beatcore. All right, get your votes in. Let's see how this one goes. I think Lonely Nights is probably going to end up taking this if I had to make a guess. It's close. Wow, dude. Lonely Nights was like, reminder, Lonely Nights was like the 12th seed. Sad Boys songs stream really well. This was like the 12th seed in the tournament, dude. That's a lot closer than I thought. Maybe just a lot of people don't know Lonely Nights. Wow, yeah, that's close. Lonely Nights probably going to end up taking that. I think we're going to let that go till near the final minute. But yeah. That's insane. All right, we're gonna end that right there. 56 votes. Lonely Nights pulling away with 57%. Oh, picked the wrong one. All right. Personally, when I saw the bracket, this was my least favorite matchup. This was the one that I was conflicted on the most. This is a tough one, bro. This is a really, really tough matchup. This one's hard. All right, we have got Opera House by Jason Ross and Blastoise versus Odd Ones Out by Last Heroes. Let's get into it. All right. Let's see. I think this one's going to be tough. This is personally the biggest conflict for me. I guess maybe not for you guys. Wow. That hurts. That hurts. I'd vote Opera House. That hurts. Wow. Odd Ones Out. Absolutely crushes, bro. Wow. I thought that was going to be closer. I guess not, dude. Odd Ones Out absolutely destroys. That's unfortunate, bro. You guys like voted out like one of my favorite fucking songs this year. God damn it. Oh man. All right. Let's get the next one prepared. We have got, this is a little bit more of an unknown match. I guess one track is like a slander song. We have got Crying Over You by Dark Cloud versus Never Give Up on You by Slander and Cinemata.
Over you.
All right, get your votes in. Never Give Up on You by Slander and Cinemata versus Crying Over You by Dark Cloud. Let me get the next one ready here. Oh yeah, Cinemata and Slander absolutely crushing on that one. Kind of figured that. Kind of more of like a chill melodic type tune versus like heavy impact sort of thing. Personally, I'd pick Crying Over You. Crying Over You is so underrated, dude. But yeah, 55 votes. Yeah, 58 votes, 75%. That's going to take it, dude. Never Give Up on You by Slander and Cinemata pulling through. Next up, we have got... This is kind of going to be an interesting one for some people. Arm & Hammer, I Miss You with Trella versus Overflow by Zavi and A Cloudy Sky. All right, get your votes in. This is going to be like, do you prefer like the most like experimental type stuff, or do you prefer like just stuff that is more familiar and sounds good? I kind of had a feeling this was going to happen. Personally, I would probably vote the same. I Miss You is probably my favorite Arm & Hammer song ever. Yeah. The the Cloudy Sky fans are going to be in riots, bro. It's kind of close, though. I'm not going to lie. The Cloudy Sky fans showed up. I think I Miss You is going to end up taking that, though. Yeah. The fans are in riots. An Arm & Hammer song beating out a Cloudy Sky song. I'm going to let this one go to the final minute, though. This one's close, dude. We're going to let this one ride out. The fans will probably get A Cloudy Sky fans are dedicated. They're probably going to get their alts out. That's going to be a minute, dude. I think I Miss You is going to take that, bro. Oh, man, they're not going to be happy with that one. I Miss You by Arm & Hammer. A Cloudy Sky get beat by Arm & Hammer. That's crazy, bro. Anyways, next up, we have got Starfall by Elenium versus Illusion by Last Heroes. This is another big mashup, dude. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I want to mention to a lot of people, the Last Heroes album's not streaming well. So a lot of their songs got put in bottom seeds in terms of popularity. So if you guys are wondering how this matchup even happened, that's why. Yeah, that album's not streaming that well. So popularity-wise, just going to get a little bit of a tank there. But Starfall's pulling away. 60-40. I'm going to let that one go a little longer. But because it wasn't that good. No comment. Yeah, I've got some people already talking about the next one, Imposter versus Castrum Mortis. I think Starfall's going to take that. That's a 10% disparity. Starfall by Elenium is going to take it over Illusion by Last Heroes. Next up, we've got an interesting one. Castrum Mortis isn't really melodic bass. I don't know why I included this one. It's not really. But we have got Imposter by Mancub versus Castrum Mortis by Ironheart and Celestial Void.
What if I'm not? What if I'm not? What if I'm
All right, get your votes in. Yeah, I don't really think Castrum Mortis is melodic. Caden, this is the worst drop. Dude, it's a melodic. You guys don't understand. You guys keep saying I'm picking the worst drops. This is a melodic bass tournament, dude. I'm going to pick the melodic bass drop. That's just how it's going to work. The drop that is the most melodic bass is the one I'm going to pick. So enough of the BS from you guys in chat. Enough of the BS. Imposter, it's close, but Imposter's looking like it's going to pull away on this one. Yeah, wow, that is tight, dude. How's it going, Camden? Yeah, we got a big matchup next one, too. Yeah, Imposter's going to pull that away. 55%. Thought it would have been a little bit more there, to be honest. But, all right. I thought this was going to be Stay by... I thought this was Stay by William Black. My apologies. Nothing Ever After by Elenium versus Stay by Mazzari is our next matchup here. All right, get your votes in. Nothing Ever After versus Stay. It's not the only Stay in the tournament, I will say. We have numerous Stays. We have another song. I think we have numerous Save Me From Myselfs and numerous Hollows. Those are the two. Those are all the songs that are kind of duplicates of each other. Wow, dude. Stay by Mazzari is pulling through. Oh my god, I personally would vote Stay too. That's crazy, dude. I would have never predicted that in a million years. That you guys, I thought Nothing Ever After was like a fan favorite. Is it really not? I guess not, dude. I guess not. Wow. Yeah, Stay's gonna take that, dude. To me personally, it's kind of a mid versus mid matchup if you ask me personally. Wow, yeah, Stay. What an upset, dude. Nothing Ever After was like the 6th seed. TKC still voting Stay despite hating on Mazzari all year. You guys don't have to understand. I think Nothing Ever After is like a 5. Like maybe a 5.5. So a Stay being like a 7 is gonna improve on that. So Stay is gonna take that. I did not expect that at all. Next up, we have got Heart Still Beating by Crystal Skies versus One More Night by Midnight Kids.
beat it? I want you one more night. I want you one more night. I want you one more night. I want
Okay, so for some reason it took away my poll, so I'm gonna have to retype it here. Yeah, get your votes in. I think we're almost getting to the bottom of the left side of the bracket. Let's see. That's close. Wow. That is very close. $63 votes at 56%. I'm gonna let that one go. This next matchup, holy shit, this is a fucked next matchup. Yeah, I think Heart Still Beating is gonna take that. I would personally pick Heart Still Beating too. One More Night is kind of mid. I don't know how this is close. I thought this was gonna be like a 70-30. I guess people like One More Night. The Midnight Kids fans are showing out. Heart Still Beating is gonna take that though. That's crazy. I did not personally expect that. I thought Heart Still Beating was gonna crush. But yeah, One More Night somehow. The Midnight Kids fans showed up. That could be a good showing for later in the tournament. There's a couple more Midnight Kids songs in here. Yeah, this next matchup is fucking dirty. We have got Stay by William Black versus Save Me From Myself by Man Cub. Oh my goodness. Let's get into it. All right, get your votes in. Personally, you could not waterboard an answer out of me. I don't know if I could pick between these two. I'd probably just abstain from voting. Two of my favorite songs this year. Oh my goodness, I guess not according to you guys. Wow. The William Black fans are kind of pulling it in a little closer, but Man Cub's gonna take that, dude. That's kind of a slaughter. Wow. Did not expect that at all. I thought Stay was personally fantastic. I think if I had to pick, I'd probably pick Stay, but I wouldn't be confident in that vote. Wow, 70% from Save Me From Myself, dude. The Man Cub fans are showing out. I see it. Two of my favorite songs this year. Unbelievable. All right. I think I have a feeling how I know this one's gonna go. But next up, we have got Eliminations, Back to You. The original Nurko remix will come a little later, don't worry. Back to You by Eliminations versus Leviathan by Trivecta and Castor.
We end up here. I spent a lifetime lost. A generation letting go. Another day that I can't breathe through. It's a long way back to you.
All right, get your votes in. Leviathan by Castor and Trivecta versus Back to You by Eliminations. I guess this is I feel like this is a do you prefer songwriting or do you prefer drops one? Because Leviathan's drop is disgusting, dude. I think they're pretty close though. Wow, yeah, that is really close. Holy shit, that is really close. Back to You at 46, Leviathan at 54. Leviathan might pull that away, dude. 54%. As mentioned before, we're getting towards the bottom of the bracket on the left side. Yeah, wow. That's a tight one, dude. We're going to let that go to the full minute. I think Leviathan's going to take that, dude. Leviathan's going to take that. I had a feeling it was going to be that way. I didn't think it was going to be that close. But, yeah. Wow. Leviathan's going to take that. Next up, we have got little bit of an interesting one here. We have got Glass House by Said the Sky versus Back to You by Roy Knox.
I'm not alone.
All right, get your votes in. A couple of people are asking why Glass House is here. Melodic bass. Doesn't have to be halftime. I'd say it's a melodic bass song if you asked me. I know it's D&B, but it's got that melodic flavor to it. I feel like it's close enough to count. Wow. That's kind of surprising. Dude, you guys are going to do Glass House like that, bro? Oh, no, man. Glass House is like one of my favorites this year, dude. That's a tight one, though. We're going to let that go to the final minute. Yeah, I think Roy Knox is going to take that. Wow, dude. You guys are going to do Glass House like that, bro? Oh, no. Versus a random Advent release? Yeah, that's going to be a minute. 54%. Oh, that sucks. All right. Oh, well. I only count for one vote, so it wouldn't have made much of a difference. But next up, we have got Never Go Back by ETEP and Affinity versus Still Breathing by Soar.
I'll never go back. I'll never go back. I'll never go back.
All right, get your votes in. We in 2014? I have a feeling this one's going to be pretty close. Wow, dude, you guys are going to vote Soar, dude? Oh my god, man. You guys are voting out all my favorites? What is this? I feel like bow-tied right now, dude. Just like all the favorites just getting voted out. Oh my god, you guys are doing me dirty, bro. I'm disappointed in you guys, man. I'm disappointed. Although I don't know, it's really close, dude. It could go either way at this point. I think Still Breathing might pull it out. Wow, 74 votes and it's 50-50. I think Still Breathing's got 51%, dude. Let's see. I clicked end poll. Yep, Still Breathing's gonna take it, dude. Wow, that's an L. I'm sorry. That's an L from you guys, dude. I don't even think that one's close, but I don't think that one's close. I'd say the Source song is like a 6. But anyways, we have got... Wow, that's tough. Anyways, we have got... Next one, we got Straight Into the Ground by William Black. Actually, let me get the poll ready here. We've got Straight Into the Ground by William Black versus Begin by Fairlane.
Into the ground. I'll let you let me straight into the ground. I'll begin.
All right, let's see. Winner may as well be Cave On at X Adventure Club at this point. I think I know how this one's gonna go. Begin kind of went a little bit under the radar. Personally, I think the vocal on that one's possibly a 10, but I want so much more from the instrumental aspect of it. So yeah, I'd probably vote Straight Into the Ground. I think I can agree with you guys there. But yeah, 77% for Straight Into the Ground. That's going to be an easy one for you guys. William Black. Next up. Ooh, this is a good one. We have got Talk to You by Blank versus Red Thread by Shadow and Aura. Let's get into it. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna get all my stuff moved to the left side here because we're gonna switch sides. Because that is the left side of the bracket. So I'll just put this here for now. But we're gonna be moving over to the left side here. Yeah, Red Thread's crushing. I'm not surprised by that. Red Thread's a great song, dude. L Chat. Blank mixes a lot better. Shadow W. Blank can't mix live, but he's a fantastic artist. I didn't really like Blank's set, to be honest. Too much back-to-back dubstep, if you ask me. But yeah, Red Thread's gonna take that. 67-33. 70 votes. I think that's decisive, dude. Red Thread's gonna take that, man. All right. We have got the first side of the bracket done. First half of the bracket done. We have got the second half of the bracket on its way. Let's get into it. We have got, I'm going to have to prepare everything because I didn't do it beforehand, but we have got My Own Advice was the 2 seed versus the 127 seed. We have got My Own Advice versus Stand Our Ground by Buenim I don't even know how to say the names. It's got Celestial Void on it though, so let's get into it.
My own advice. Maybe I should take my own
All right, get your votes in. I think I know how this one's gonna go. But if the Celestial Void fans want to show out, they can. Yeah, I mean, who's gonna act like we didn't know that was gonna happen? This is what happens when you seed by popularity, man. You're gonna have the top ones do really well. My Own Advice, a great song, dude. That does not surprise me. Yeah, My Own Advice is going to take that 71%. Pretty easy for My Own Advice, if you ask me. We got 100 viewers. Holy shit, shoutouts to you guys, dude. This is definitely the biggest stream we've done so far. Insanity. You guys are showing up big time. All right. Yes, reminder, the number 1 seed was out 1. You guys are correct. We have got Lies You Keep by Falling North versus All Nighter by Midnight Kids.
Pulling all nighter.
All right, get your votes in. Everyone's asking what was the number 1 seed. The number 1 seed was See You Again by Elenium and the Chainsmokers. Again, when you sort by popularity, that's what's gonna happen. That one was like, See You Again got destroyed, dude. It wasn't even close. It was not even close. If you guys were there for that, you saw It was a slaughter, bro. It was an absolute slaughter. Yeah, this one is tight though, man. This one's gonna go right. What was the last seed? The last seed was Am I Dreaming Crystal Skies remix. Old Navy ass music. Midnight Kids getting so boring, I can't vote for them. Rather listen to Jester than see you again. Wow, dude, this one is tight, dude. Yeah, this one's gonna have to go to the full minute. All right, let's see. I think Lies You Keep's gonna take that. Oh my god, dude, it's 50-50. Someone voted right at the end. What do we do? Do we have to? I think we have to re-vote. We're gonna have to re-vote. Let's vote again. I choose? I'm down to do that for tiebreakers. I could choose for a tiebreaker. I'm cool with that strategy if you guys want. Let's re-vote for now. If we want to do that in the future, we can. Yeah, I will be the tiebreaker vote in the future. We'll re-vote for this one. If it's a tie again, we'll switch. I think All Nighter is gonna pull it off though. Yeah, because I'm not voting. I tried it on my phone, it doesn't work. So I could probably just switch into a different account, but I'm occupied enough with all this stuff. I don't think I even have time to vote. Yeah. That's gonna take it. I think 53-47 is convincing enough. Yeah, All Nighter's gonna pull it off. It's gonna pull it off. I'm gonna be honest. I probably would have voted All Nighter too. So that's what I would have voted. Anyways, next up we have got Beautiful Nothing by William Black and Fairlane versus Alive by Aaron Shirk and Meds. All right, get your votes in. Let's see. I think I know how this one's gonna go. I'm pretty sure Alive's gonna clear, but let's see. Oh my goodness. I didn't think it was gonna be that much though. You guys showed out, dude. The Aaron Shirk fans are showing out big time. Wow, I did not expect that. I thought that was gonna be decently close. But yeah, wow. That's not even close, dude. That's not even close. Yeah, Alive's gonna take that. Absolutely crushing Beautiful Nothing. All right, let's keep pounding through them. Next up, we have got Phantom Love by Midas versus Ghost by, I believe it's Ghost Dragon, Llama, and MKC.
Phantom love.
All right, get your votes in. Let's see. Yeah, I noticed some people are commenting. Areeb got paired against the Starfall Trivecta remix. Let's see. That's a lot closer than I thought, dude. I thought Phantom Love was gonna kind of crush. I'd personally vote Ghost. That's not even close to me, but wow, that's a lot closer than I thought. %56%. I'm gonna let that one run till the final minute while I get the next one ready. Yeah, Phantom Love I think is going to take that, dude. Yeah, 56%. Phantom Love. Gonna take it. Gonna take it. Alright, next up, we have got Starfall Trivecta Remix versus Arib Mahmood. There for you.
For you.
All right, get your votes in. I know you guys are saying you want to support Arib. Please vote the song that you actually think is the best. If you think the Trivecta remix is better, please vote that. But yeah. Arib's actually kind of pulling through here, though, not gonna lie. Oh my god, this next one's kind of crazy. Starfall remix pulls ahead at 51%. This is gonna go right down to the wire. I think the original Starfall is better too. I agree with you guys for sure. Let's see. Oh my god, is it gonna be 50-50, dude? Arib pulls ahead last second? Let's see. 75 votes. I think Arib... Oh my god, you guys. You guys are gonna make me pick? I'm so sorry, Arib, bro. I think the Trivecta remix is better. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I think the Trivecta remix is better, dude. I'm so sorry, man. The chat's going wild. Betrayal. TK moment of all time. L. The L's are coming in. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think the Trivecta remix is better. I gotta be honest. In the game, I'm gonna say the Trivecta remix is better. Everyone's spamming L. Let us revote. Do we agree that I'm the tiebreaker? L. Another Caden L. When will it stop? Yeah, that's the thing is like I'm trying to be objective, man. I just think like There For You is actually his best song, but I gotta vote the Trivecta remix, man. I'm sorry. All right, next up, the fans are getting upset. Let's calm them down with the next one. We've got Used to Losing You by Blank and Hello World versus Phantoms by Man Cub.
Losing you.
Alright, I mean, if you ask me, that one's not even close, bro. Phantoms absolutely fucking stomps that song, dude. Phantoms absolutely fucking stomps Used to Losing You. That's just my opinion, though. I think Used to Losing You is one of the most, like, overhyped songs this year, and it's not even close, but... we'll see what you guys think, though. We'll see what you guys think. Phantoms is absolutely crushing. Thank God, dude. Thank the Lord. For some reason, Compass is not letting me search Compass. Oh god, did I spell Compass wrong or something? Oh god, did I spell Compass wrong? Where is it? Yeah, we're gonna have some technical difficulties here. I think I spelled Compass wrong, so I can't find the timestamp for it. Oh my god. Alright, Phantoms is gonna crush, though. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Did I either forgot the timestamp for Compass or I just didn't do it. Yo. Okay, hold up. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Oh, dude, where would Compass be? It would be near the bottom because Picture's a high seed. Dude, how could I have spelled Compass wrong? I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to just play it through your speakers. I could. Here, I'll figure it out though. We can just give Compass the win low key. Compass will probably win. How could I have? I think I just flat out didn't put Compass on here. That's crazy, dude. We don't really need to hear it. No, I searched double S and it's still not on here. Just put Compass already. Why can't you just play it? Because I have the timestamps created. Oh, dude. Where on earth would this be, man? Picture's pretty high. This is so stupid. I know a way to fix this. So just give me like 2 seconds. Did Misunderstood win yet? Misunderstood won its seed. I mean, do you guys need the sound? I could let you guys vote in the meantime. I think you guys know what Compass sounds like. At least the veterans of the stream know how Compass sounds. It's gonna go against Picture by Said the Sky, Slander, and Alice in Wonderland. Oh yeah. You guys absolutely... Compass absolutely crushed. Picture's so great too. I think Picture is like so mid, dude. Alright, let's see where Compass is. Or I either didn't do... Let's see. No, I think I figured out the issue. I forgot to make a sound bite for Compass. Okay, so when Compass comes up, I'm gonna have to play it manually. I think that's the only song I did it for. I forgot to make a sound bite for Compass. That is my bad. All right. Yeah, Compass is gonna pull away. Next time Compass comes around though, we'll make a manual. We'll play it manually. Thank God Picture lost though. Compass is amazing, dude. All right. We have got another Awinity matchup here. This is a fan favorite, dude. This next one's a fan favorite. We have got Before You Leave by AU5 and Syazin versus I'll Be Your Home by Affinity. Let's get into it.
Before you leave, before you leave, watching the sky,
All right, get your votes in. Let's see. I don't know how this one's gonna go. I know that like Before You Leave is a fan favorite among so many people. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Before You Leave is like a sleeper pick to win the whole tournament, if you ask me. Although it has to go against Compass next round. That's a crazy matchup. Yeah. Before You Leave is going to take that. We'll let it go for a little bit longer. I think Before You Leave is going to end up taking that, though. Yeah, that's a tough one. Tough one for Affinity. He's lost 2 songs now. Yeah, Before You Leave's gonna take that. It's because of the acoustic snare. Affinity's coming up with reasons why. All right, that's gonna be that one. Next up, we have got Save Me From Myself by Nurko versus Time by Danny Olson.
Save me from myself. Carry on my weight when I
Say goodbye.
All right, get your votes in. Personally, if you ask me, I'd pick Time. I know it's gonna lose though. My beloved Time is gonna lose probably. Wow, that's a lot closer than I thought. You guys love Time. You guys are showing out for Time. I love it. I love it. I don't think it's gonna win, but thank you guys are showing out for Time. Yeah, unfortunately, Time's gonna lose. Damn it, man, that's tough. A song I kind of think is mid going up against Time. Time sounds generic. Time is carried by its vocal. I'm gonna be flat out honest. Luma did like the best vocal of the year probably on Time. That's unfortunate. All right, well, you guys keep with the habit of eliminating my favorite songs, so I'm not surprised. It's hard not to be surprised. Save Me From Myself is gonna take that one. Save Me From Myself was like the 5 seed in the whole tournament, so doesn't really surprise me. Unfortunate. Anyways, next up we have got Your Imagination by Affinity versus What You've Done by AU5.
Make it
All right, get your votes in. Let's see. I think I know where this one's gonna go to. Yeah. I'm sorry, Arya. Arya got some tough matchups in this one. What You've Done is gonna clear. Arya's getting bullied by AU5. I personally, hey Arya, if it means anything, I think Your Imagination's better than What You've Done. I would have voted for Your Imagination. So even with the snare, yeah, that's a destroy. What You've Done is gonna take that. Let's get the next matchup ready to go here. We have got Crashing Hard by Blank versus Irrelevant by Cinemata. Gonna get this one typed up and ready to go, and then we will get her started. Let's get her going. Blank versus Cinemata.
passion hard. Will you hold me when I'm crashing?
Scroll down, sorry. All right, get your votes in. Personally, this is like the 2 most mid songs of the year going up against each other. If you ask me, personally, this is the true mid off of the year. I don't think it gets more of a mid off than this. So, and it's 50-50. I'm not surprised. This is the absolute mid off. Who's gonna win the mid off trophy, dude? Who can be more mid? I think Irrelevant might end up being slightly less mid. Crashing Hard kind of pulls away at the end, though. I think Crashing Hard's going to take it. Crashing Hard's slightly less mid than Irrelevant. Irrelevant's kind of pulling ahead, like kind of pulling close, though. We're going to let this one go to the final minute. I think Crashing Hard's going to take it 51%. I really hope you guys don't make me choose, because I don't know if I can. Crashing Hard's going to take it. All right. Crashing Hard is slightly less mid than Irrelevant. Oh my god, that's funny. You guys were. I saw some guys that weren't too happy about that take in the chat. But yeah, that is about as mid as it gets. Anyways, next up we have got Love Is a Highway by Nurko versus More Than I Can Say by Brilliant. Oh, I don't know what happened. The same thing happened again. Shit, I don't even have the timestamp ready. All right, give me 1 sec. Technical difficulties here. All right, we got it ready.
Going too fast, boy. I can't say. It's more than I can say.
All right, get your votes in. Let's see. I think I know how this one's gonna go. Kind of more of a underrated one by Brilliant there. The Brilliant pick was kind of one of those where it was just like we wanted to pick one from every single person. So that kind of ended up being a beneficiary of that. It's actually kind of close though, I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's a lot closer than I thought. Just Crown Island #1. Looks like Nurko's gonna take that. Yeah, I think we could probably end that. That's at like a 60%. Nurko's gonna take that. Love Is a Highway over More Than I Can Say by Brilliant. Kind of closer than I thought, not gonna lie. But yeah. Oh, not even typing properly. Next up, we have got a little bit of a high seed versus low seed matchup here. 100 watching. Shout out to you guys again. Huge stream. We have got You Were Right by Elenium and Wooly versus Shadow and Tadeus, Who We Are.
Yeah, you were right. You were right. You were right.
All right, get your votes in. You Were Right versus Who We Are. It's close. It's tight. It is close. It's closer than I thought it would be. I thought You Were Right was kind of going to take it because it's an Elenium song, but it seems that the Elenium the anti-Elenium fans are kind of pulling through big. I think it's going to eventually end up being You Were Right, though. Yeah, almost 80 votes. 58%. Yeah, I think You Were Right's going to take that. 83, 57%, 58%, 86 votes. You Were Right's going to take that. That was a close one, though. I honestly didn't expect it to be that close, but it kind of was. But yeah, wow. Shadow was hanging on. I don't know what I'm saying. I was going to say he was kind of competing on his own with Elenium there. Next up, we have got Astral Blossom by Skybreak versus Follow You Home by Far Out and Nicodemus.
Follow you home, I follow you home, I follow you home, I follow
All right, get your votes in. Kind of a little color bassy versus melodic bass matchup here. See, this is exactly why I'm doing you color bass fans a favor by picking the melodic bassy aspects of those color bass songs, because the one time that I picked like a heavier style drop, it gets fucking crushed. So I hope I'm doing you color bass fans a favor that were saying that like I picked the wrong part of like certain songs. I hope you guys realize now that like you guys lost the Skybreak song. So sorry, I just had to get that out. Yeah, Follow You Home's gonna absolutely crush that, bro. Far Out Nicodemus pulling it through. Little collab there on Ophelia Records. Next up, we have got Lie by William Black versus I Love You Enough to Let You Go by Last Heroes. Kind of a big matchup here, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get into it.
Don't know why we I don't know why we
I just realized I picked the first drop on accident. I was supposed to pick the second one. But I think everyone here knows already what I Love You Enough to Let You Go sounds like in the first place, so I don't think we have to worry too much about that. I Love You Enough to Let You Go is pulling through. Kind of shocked by that, I'm not gonna lie. Man, Man Cub's got some tough matchups, dude. He's got another tough one upcoming. Change it, please. I can't change it now. I can't change it. It's too late. Because I had to make all of these in like Sony Vegas beforehand. Yeah. I Love You Enough to Let You Go is going to take that one over Lie. Kind of surprised. I thought William Black Lie was going to pull that through, but like I Love You Enough to Let You Go is like fan favorite in the melodic bass community. That does not really surprise me that much, to be honest. All right, next up, we've got a huge matchup here. We have got Nurko Too Long versus A Little Louder by Man Cub. Another tough matchup here for Man Cub.
be here too long. Get louder. Get louder. Get louder.
All right, that's another one where I hope you guys don't make me pick, because I don't know what I would pick. So I hope you guys decisively pick this one and don't just tie it. Oh god, this could be a tie. This could be a tie. Come on, guys. Wow. Oh, this one could be a tie, man. That's close, dude. Scrolled up a little too much. You guys are gonna end up making me pick, aren't you? You motherfuckers. No, A Little Louder's kind of pulling through at the end here. I am relatively shocked at that. I thought Too Long was actually going to win by like a considerable margin, but you Man Cub fans are pulling through. Yeah, A Little Louder's going to take it, dude. 53% for A Little Louder. I'm very shocked about that, to be honest. I thought Too Long was going to win, but the Man Cub fans are showing through. Huge respect. Those are two tough songs. Anyway, next up, we've got Dabin Kaiwachi Hollow, probably one of the favorites to win the tournament, versus Beatcore, Aaron Shirk, and Vance Finally Free. Gee, I wonder who's winning. Yeah, this is gonna be this one's probably gonna be a slaughter. I'm not gonna lie. Hollow is probably, if I had to pick, probably a top 5 favorite to win the whole tournament. I guess not. Some people, I mean, I thought that was gonna be a lot further apart. I thought that was gonna be like a 95% one. I guess not though. It's still a slaughter, but it's not as much of a slaughter as I thought. Hollow's gonna take that one. Yeah. 71% for Hollow. Kind of shocked, dude. Do you guys not love Hollow or something? I think like if I had to pick, I think Hollow might win the whole thing. But all right. That was a quick one. Next up, we have got another Affinity tune. We've got a lot of Affinity here going up against another strong one here. We have got With You by Affinity and Roy Knox versus Just For Right Now by Midnight Kids.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Just for right
All right, get your votes in. I just realized I didn't prepare the poll. It was funny because when I saw this matchup, I was like, Hune is gonna be fucking pissed. And sure enough, he was. Yeah, that is pretty easy, dude. That is pretty easy. I think we all knew that one was gonna happen. 111 viewers, dude. Shout outs to you guys, bro. Shout outs to you guys. I think that's by far the most viewers we had. Because we reached like 80, I think, for Elenium. And now we got like 100 here, dude. That's crazy. Be proud of you guys. Be proud of yourselves for what you've done here. We got a special stream. Yeah, With You crushes, dude. That's not even close. Just For Right Now gets slaughtered. All right. Let's just get right into the next one. We've got Someone to Forget by Arm & Hammer versus Anchor by Abandoned.
Someone to forget. Someone to forget. Just give me something to forget.
All right, get your votes in. I think I know where this one's actually going to be kind of interesting. Because Anchor's just super unique. So I could see a way that it loses. Never mind. Anchor is absolutely slaughtering. Anchor is absolutely slaughtering, bro. Actually, that's kind of close. I mean, it's not that close, but it's pretty close. I'd vote Anchor if you had to ask me. Yeah, that's gonna be in favor of Abandoned and Anchor. I think Abandoned have like 2 songs here, so that's one of them. Making it to the next round with an Arm & Hammer matchup. We got Mid and Hammers in the chat. Anchor's gonna take it, dude. All right, Anchor pulls through. Next up, we have got One Time, little Jason Ross action. One Time versus Kiro, Maybe I. Let's get into it. All right, get your votes in. Let's see. I feel like I say this exact same thing every time, and then I take my headphones off. I feel like I'm just like in script mode. Kind of close, I'm not gonna lie. I had a feeling this one was gonna be pretty close. Maybe I is a great fucking song. So I'm not surprised. Yeah. Maybe I, in One Time, in like a 50-50 duel. One time actually kind of ahead. I'm kind of surprised by that, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Is Maybe I gonna take an L here, dude? I don't know if I'd vote that way. I think I probably would have voted for Maybe I. As big of a Jason Ross stan as I am, I probably would have voted Maybe I. Maybe I is an incredible song. Yeah, I think Jason Ross is gonna take that, dude. Pulls ahead at the last second. 78 votes? Yeah. Jason Ross is going to take that, dude. One time, 56%. All right, next up, we've got a little bit of an interesting one here. We got Enzo versus Chime. This is like, yeah, Enzo was a result of just being, what is it? Getting everyone at least one track for the most part. That was Enzo. So this isn't really like a melodic bassy matchup. This is going to be more for like you future bass type guys, color bass type guys. This is like future bass versus color bass. So let's get into it. Drift Like a Cloud, Flow Like Water by Enzo versus Intermolecular Lullaby by Chime.
I could fly and breathe through 4 dimensions. Don't say goodbye before I share my inventions. I need more.
You motherfuckers that keep saying I'm picking the mid drops, bro. I'm trying to give every song its best chance, dude. Enzo's pulling ahead. It's close, though. I'm trying to pick the melodic drops, guys. I'm trying to pick the drops that have a chance of winning at with a melodic bass crowd. It's close, though. It's really close. We'll give it a little bit more time here. %54% for Enzo. I think Enzo is probably going to take that, dude. 55%. Yeah. Enzo's going to take that. Drift Like a Cloud, Flow Like Water is going to win that one. Again, kind of one of those ones that a lot of the melodic bass heads probably aren't too familiar with. But, all right. Next up, we have got Alive by Seven Lions versus Even for a Second by Midnight Kids. Let's get into it. Justin said that me and him are getting divorced if Even for a Second doesn't get picked. So I probably shouldn't have mentioned that. People are going to be biased knowing that Justin wants Even for a Second to win. Please vote the song that you actually think is the best. Yeah, that's gonna get crushed, bro. We'll give it some time. I think Even for a Second might be out first round. Sorry, Justin. I'm not even voting, so you can't even blame me. Great matchup in the next one. Yeah, I think Alive's going to take that, dude. The fans aren't happy. We got some upset people. Yeah, Alive's going to take that, dude. 62% to 38. Alive's going to take that by Seven Lions. Tough matchup for Midnight Kids going up against probably Seven Lions' best song this year. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough matchup. All right, next up, we've got a great matchup here. We have got In the Cold by Dabin and William Black versus You I Needed by Last Heroes.
So here's your feeling.
All right, let's get the poll going. You know what I just realized? Affinity's up against an AU5 song again. Back to Me is up against Future Without You. Poor Affinity, bro. He got matched up against a ton of AU5. All right, let's see what you think. Yeah, I had a feeling this one was going to be pretty close. $68 votes. Wow, dude, that's at 50-50. I just looked up from my screen for like 2 seconds. 51%. Are you guys going to make me pick? It's a tough one to pick, too. I think both of these songs are just great. I'm going to let this one go right to the minute mark. In the Cold might be taking this one, though. Get on the alt accounts if you gotta. In the Cold gets another vote. Another vote. 1 minute has passed. In the Cold's gonna take it. The Dabin fans show up. What an upset. In the Cold was like, to be fair, In the Cold was like the 16th seed, so I'm kind of not shocked at that result. The fans are upset. L chat. The Dabin alts. You I need out first rounds an atrocity. Another chat W. Derek Foster seems to think that's a W. I personally probably would have picked You I Needed too, but they're really close. I don't blame either. I don't blame either party. I'll act as the mediator in this one. Anyways, next up we have got Hollow by Halion and Elefante versus Bridges by AU5. We got Oscar saying midges tonight. Get your votes in. Hollow versus Bridges. Remember, Elefante, Halion Hollow, not Dabin Hollow. It's tight again. Some of these are great matchups, dude. We're almost getting to the last part of the right side of the bracket. We're getting very close to the bottom here. It's another tight-ass matchup, dude. Looks like some of these have been some great brackets for sure. Some great matchups. The bracket seemed to have done its job for the most part. I don't think the next one's going to be close, though, but I think Hollow might pull this one through, dude. It's tight. Bridges is going to tie it. Bridges pulls away. Someone's logging onto their alt accounts to vote Bridges. I don't think it's going to matter, Oscar. I think Bridges might take it here, dude. Yeah. Bridges is going to take it, dude. Bridges over Hollow. Another AU5 song moving through. The AU5 fans are showing up big time. Yeah. Hard to say otherwise. Anyways, I probably would vote Hollow. They're really close, though. Anyways, next up, we have got Elenium Said the Sky, Other Side versus Luthero, Erase Me.
Other side.
Please don't erase me.
All right, get your votes in, Other Side or Erase Me. I have a feeling I think I know exactly how this one's going to go. Yeah, that's a slaughter. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah. It's Other Side, dude. Elenium and Said the Sky. Pretty tough to beat that. It's going to get a 75%. Other Side is going to move on. Elenium 1 over Elenium 2. Mid-off. We got some fans saying mid-off. I personally would have voted erase you or erase me, but that's just me personally. All right, we've got the third installment of AU5 versus Affinity. This time we've got Future Without You by AU5 versus Back to Me by Affinity.
We'll fix what is broken.
All right, I think I know how this one's gonna go. I think you guys are gonna vote out one of my favorite Affinity songs. Another tough matchup for Arya. Yeah, 71%. I personally think Back to Me is way better, but that's just me. That's just me. But, I mean, it wouldn't be a TKC bracket, I don't think, without you guys probably voting out one of my favorite songs, so it only makes sense. Yeah, Future Without You is going to take that, 70%. Not really close on that one. Anyways, next up, we have got little interesting matchup here. We have got Meant to Be Lonely by Ray Volpe versus Shadows by Vendetta. Let's get into it.
Light is coming back to me.
We got some fans saying mid-off in the chat. Oh, man. All right, let's see. It's a tight one. It's a tight race. Shadows and Meant to Be Lonely both at like 50%. I saw we had like 100, what was it, 141 viewers, someone saying. You guys are fucking nuts, bro. Huge shout outs to you guys. This is by far the biggest stream we've done. And we might be like doubling that. Because I think our Elenium stream was like 80. And that was the highest we had. So yeah, huge shout outs to you guys. This stream is insane so far. And we are going to be coming up to an end. Like not necessarily an end, but the first half of the bracket is going to be done here pretty quick. Yeah, Meant to Be Lonely is probably going to take that one. Not going to lie, most of these matchups are mid-off. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think it's going to be Meant to Be Lonely here. Half the viewers are alts. Yeah, Meant to Be Lonely is going to take it 54%. Doesn't surprise me. Little Ophelia release there from Ray Volpe. Ray Volpe's a pretty big artist. Yeah, next up, we have got another sort of Elenium type one. We have got, and another other side too. We have got Back to You by the Nurko remix by Elenium versus The Other Side by AU5 and Chime. Let's get into it. We got people complaining I didn't play the Psytrance drop. That's how you get it pretty much eliminated immediately. People are probably going to say that about The Other Side too, that I played the wrong drop on that one too. People, hard to please people these days. The Other Side's going to take it. Honestly, I kind of predicted that one. The Chime fans have been showing up big time, dude. The Chime fans have been showing up big time. Although it is pretty close. We've had a lot of close matchups lately, dude. Other Side. Yeah, I think Other Side's going to take this one, dude. Back to You, Please. I don't think it's going to win, my man. I think AU5 has pretty much cleared all his matchups, dude. Gonna be lots of AU5 going forward. I think the other side's gonna take that though. Yeah, minutes passed. The other side is gonna take that from Back to You. Next up, we have got Feels Like You by Adventure Club and Kadeko versus Walk Away by Luthro. Let's get into it.
Someone who feels like you. Someone who feels like you. Someone who feels like you. Always walk
All right, get your votes in. Let's see. Feels Like You, easy. Feels Like You's kind of crushing so far. I think that's probably going to be a Feels Like You victory. 66%. Yeah, Feels Like You's going to take that one. 65% for Feels Like You. Gonna move on. Luthro loses both his songs. All right, next up, we have got Lucky Ones by Yitep and... Is it Sabai? I don't remember who's on Lucky Ones. I think it's Yitep and Sabai, if I'm not mistaken. And then we've got Let Go by Float.
We are the lucky ones. We are the lucky ones. The lucky ones. Oh yeah. But I need you to let go.
All right. Basic, generic, melodic bass with euphoric female vocal or rocktronic. What is your favorite? That was kind of out of pocket, but yeah, Lucky Ones is going to take that one. Yeah, that's not even really that close, dude. We got a lot of like Sabai and Huang in this part of the bracket, bro. Although Aaron Shirk's got we got another Aaron song. Both forgettable as it gets. Yeah, Lucky Ones is gonna take that one. 66%. Not really close on that one. All right. Next up, we've got as if we didn't have enough of like the soft euphoric female vocal melodic bass. We've got a Huang song. We've got Huang Moments versus Aaron Shirk Crystal Clear. Let's get into it.
These are the moments.
All right, get your votes in. Let's see. Huang versus Aaron Shirk. Everyone's saying it's not even close. Yeah, I mean, Crystal Clear's at 80%, bro. Yeah. That'll be that, dude. Crystal Clear's gonna take it over Moments, 77%. All right. TKC Worlds Away. All right, we got a little surprise for Worlds Away. You guys are just gonna have to wait for it. Worlds Away's, yeah, I guess we can reveal it now. Worlds Away is kind of like the final boss. Because we had some concerns that Worlds Away was gonna cause some problems because it's probably the favorite to win the whole tournament. And so we probably were gonna have some issues where people were gonna vote against Worlds Away just because it's Worlds Away. So Worlds Away will automatically be going up against the finalists of this bracket to determine like who's the true winner, just to kind of avoid stuff like people voting against Worlds Away just because it's Worlds Away sort of thing. So that's what's happening. Worlds Away is still going to be here. It's going to be the final boss of the tournament, though. So, all right, we got one more of the right side, and then we are going to be heading on to the second round matchups. We have got The Call by Sabai and If Found versus Hallowed by Abandoned. All right. We have some people disagreeing with that. I personally I had a feeling that it was going to be a controversial decision, but I just how people have been talking about Worlds Away in the community, I know people would have voted against it just, you know, for the haha upset thing. So, we're going to refrain it from keeping Worlds Away in the tournament until the very end. Yeah, the Hallowed is just going to destroy there. All right. We are done the first round of the bracket. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I am going to use the bathroom, get some water real quick. When we come back, we're going to be doing the remaining tracks. We've got the second round, the third round. We got a lot left to go, but I would say we're probably about halfway done the bracket here. So I'm going to take a quick halfway break, and I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Still can't believe Would You Even Know lost. I'm kind of shocked it lost too. Alright. We are on to round number 2 here. We have got Misunderstood by Affinity. I gotta make sure this is all done right. We got Misunderstood by Affinity versus the Am I Dreaming Crystal Skies remix. Scroll left, you are correct. Thank you for reminding me. We're gonna move here, and then we're gonna move this way again. All right, we're going to be here for another 2 hours. We're going to pump through it. It's going to get a little bit quicker as we go on. We have got Misunderstood versus Am I Dreaming. Let's hop into it.
Feel misunderstood.
Take it easy, Bayside Park. All right, get your votes in. Let's see. We got 35 votes for Affinity. Affinity, it's another close one, dude. I would pick Misunderstood too. I don't blame you guys. Misunderstood starting to run away here a little bit. Understandable. Yeah, 64%. Misunderstood's gonna take that over Am I Dreaming? The 128 seed. You can't read the names? Yeah, we're gonna be going in order. The 128 seed, Dream is over. You guys are right. It had a good run. It beat the 1 seed, but Misunderstood's gonna head on to the next round. We have got the next matchup here is going to be William Black, Whiplash versus Last Heroes Stay the Night. Let's get into it.
Just trying to get to you. Just trying to get to you. Just trying to get to you.
Great matchup. Great matchup between these two. Personally, really tough to pick for me. But let's see what you guys think. Stay the Night on top. It seems like it's pretty controversial. 51 to 49. We're gonna have to let this one go to the final minute. Stay the Night's pulling ahead at the last second. Wow. Did not really expect that. I thought Whiplash was going to win this one. Stay the Night's going to pull ahead. This is for the Stay the Night haters. Yeah, dude. I think Stay the Night's going to take that, dude. 65 votes. Yeah, 55%. We're going to wait for the final minute just in case, but I think Stay the Night's going to take that, dude. L chat, we're gonna have some upset fans in this one. Stay the Night is gonna upset Whiplash. That's kind of a shocker, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I personally would have picked Stay the Night, though. I would have picked Stay the Night. So that's the way she goes. Anyways, next up, we have got little color base action again. The Chime fans have been showing up big time. Can the Chime fans keep showing up is the question. We have got From Atoms to Pixels by Chime versus AU5 and Crystal Skies Waiting. Let's get into it.
I'm leaving everything
All right, get your votes in. Let's see. I had a feeling Waiting was going to take that one. Not really that surprised. Waiting's going to pull through on that one. The Chime fans had their moments. They were coming through big in the first round, but AU5 and Crystal Skies are going to eventually win that one. 69%, not really a close one. The AU5 fans have been showing up big. I don't think AU5's lost a single song so far. Bridges was really close, but I think AU5's won every matchup so far. Waiting's going to take that, dude. Waiting, Crystal Skies. AU5 action is going to take that one. All right, we got a pretty big matchup here. We have got Love Me a Little Elenium versus From Ashes to Love by Jason Ross and Trivecta. Let's get into it.
From
Oh, I didn't type out the bracket. My apologies. Give me 1 second. All right, get your votes in. Love Me a Little by Elenium or Jason Ross and Trivecta From Ashes to Love. I don't know which way this is gonna go. Wow, dude, is From Ashes to Love actually gonna pull that off? That's kind of an upset, I'm not gonna lie. I'd personally vote From Ashes to Love, but damn. We'll give it a little bit more time while I get the next one ready. It's close, man. It is close. 56% from Ashes to Love. Fat L. LMAL or Fat L. I think From Ashes to Love is going to take that, dude. Love Me a Little Comeback. I don't know if it's going to happen, man. We'll leave it going a little longer. But I think From Ashes to Love is going to take that. We got 70 votes coming in. Jason Boss. Yeah, minutes passed. From Ashes to Love is going to pull up the upset on Love Me a Little, dude. Elenium tracks are falling off the board like no other, dude. All right, next up, we have got another little color. The color, as mentioned before, the Chime fans have been coming through. Can they come up through big time again? We have got Chime, Skybreak, Beyond the Peak versus Symptoms, Illuvium, and Culture Code. Let's get into it. All right, get your votes in. Let's see. I'd personally vote Symptoms. I don't think it's going to win, though. Wow, dude! Did all the color-based fans leave or something? I think all the color-based fans left, dude. The Chime fans came through in the first round, but doesn't seem like they're coming through much longer. Symptoms is absolutely crushing, dude. Wow. Did not predict that at all. I thought Beyond the Peak was going to clear that. Wow. I guess the one that I would have voted for was the right one, I guess. Oh, this next matchup is tough. Yeah, Symptoms is going to take that, dude. Wow. That was a slaughter, too. The color-based fans had it there. The Chime had easy matchups in the first round. Yeah, I think Chime might have had a cupcake schedule, not going to lie. All right. Next up's a tough one, dude. I think I know which one's gonna win, but let's see. AU5 has not lost a single one yet. We have got Brightest Light by Seven Lions versus Paradise by AU5. That is not Brightest Light. Jesus, dude. Technical difficulties, just give me 1 second. It's not crashing hard. All right, Brightest Light versus Paradise. Let's get into it. All right, get your votes in. Let's see. Seven Lions versus AU5. The Battle of the Founding Fathers. Yeah, Paradise is crushing, bro. That ain't even remotely close. That's an absolute slaughter, dude. Seven Lions is falling off the bracket very, very quickly. I don't even think Seven Lions has a song. Oh, no, Seven Lions has a live still. Yeah, wow. Paradise absolutely destroyed that one. That was not close. All right. Next up, we have got Excision Wooly, Kadeko, Don't Look Down, Hold On versus Amity and Crystal Skies, Nirvana.
Just hold on to me.
My Nirvana. Cause I found my Nirvana.
All right, get your votes in. Let's see. Very close. I had a feeling this one was going to be really close. This one's going to come right down to the wire. I'm going to scroll up a little bit. Okay, after I get this prepped, we'll take a look and see. That is a tight race, dude. That's a tight race. 51-49%. I don't want to be the decider on this one. $72 votes. Yeah, I think Nirvana's going to take it, dude. That's going to be a tight one, though. Yeah, a minute's passed. I think Nirvana pulls away 51-49. Nirvana's going to pull away by 1%. The Don't Look Down, Hold On fans came through, but just wasn't enough in the end there. All right, next up, we have got Future Fires by Meds versus Icarus by Mazzari and Skybreak. Let's get into it.
Lost into.
All right, let's see. I think this one's gonna be pretty close too. Kind of more two underrated songs, but wow, never mind. Future Fires is pulling away. Kind of shocked by that, I'm not gonna lie. I know, I think it's just because I'm like a Icarus stan, so I think it's probably a better song than it actually is, but yeah, Future Fires is going to absolutely crush on that one. Meds pulling through the next round. After, mind you, Future Fires almost lost to the Midas remix too. They were, like, Future Fires was down by like 6% and then just magically pulled up. So, went from almost getting eliminated to now in the third round. So, all right, well, we have got the next matchup here. I'm going to get this ready. We have got Confession by Nick Ledesma versus Violet Sky by Kadeko. Let's get into it. All right, get your votes in. I think I know exactly how this one's going to go. I don't think this one's going to be close. Let's see, though. Just in case. Yeah, that's a slaughter, dude. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I think we could have predicted that that one was going to happen from a mile away. Nothing against Nick Ledesma, but Violet Sky is another one of those like that I think that can make a really big run in the tournament. 82% for Violet Sky. Not surprised by that at all. Violet Sky, again, one of those that I think could make it even to like the top 8. That's a favorite amongst the fans, dude. All right, next up we have got Lonely Nights by Sad Boys and Mashbit versus Odd Ones Out by Last Heroes. All right, get your votes in. Please do not make me pick. I think these songs are about as equal as they get, so please do not make me pick between these two. Thank you. Thank you guys for not making me pick between these two. Because if I did, I would have not forgiven you for that. I am very thankful I don't have to pick between these two. Odd Ones Out, absolutely crushing Sad Boys. Yeah, that's not even close. 85% for Odd Ones Out. Gonna take that one, no problem. All right. Pretty easy one there. All right, next up, we have got... Sorry, Arib. I'm so sorry I had to knock out your song, man. I'm so sorry, dude. We love you, man. You just got a tough matchup, bro. It was a tough matchup. Anyways, next up, we have got Never Give Up on You by Slander and Cinemata versus I Miss You by Arm & Hammer, dude. Let's go. All right. Get your votes in. Let's see. Don't have strong opinions really about either of these, but I Miss You is a good song, dude. I'm telling you, people are sleeping just because it's Arm & Hammer. I mean, Trella absolutely carries, but it's still good, dude. Yeah, Never Give Up on You is taking it. I think we're starting to see that some of the cupcake matchups are starting to pay off big time. Lots of the cupcake matchups are starting to get exposed here. Never Give Up on You is going to take that easily over Arm & Hammer. I think that's it for Arm & Hammer in the entire tournament now. All right. Next up, little Elenium versus Man Cub action. Tough matchup here for Man Cub. We're going to have to see if Imposter can pull through potentially. We have got Starfall by Elenium versus Imposter by Man Cub. Let's get into it. Oh, whoops.
What if I'm not?
All right, this is going to be a good matchup. Personally, for me, it's not remotely close. I'd go Starfall all day, but I can see it being close, though, man. I know lots of people love Imposter, and it's not close. Lots of the cupcake matchups getting exposed here, dude. Starfall is going to take that one. Oh, yeah, it was Stay by Mazzari, right, is the next one. All right, let's get the next matchup ready to go here. Stay by Mazzari versus Heart Still Beating by Crystal Skies. Interesting matchup. Yeah, Starfall's going to absolutely take that one. 72 votes. Starfall continues to make its way through the bracket. All right. Next up, we have got Heart Still Beating by Crystal Skies versus Stay by Mazzari. Let's hop into it. All right, get your votes in. I think I know exactly how this one's going to go too. Lots of the, as mentioned before, round two, we're going to see some cupcake matchups getting exposed here. I'm actually shocked Stay beat, man, Man, you guys love Stay, dude. I'm kind of surprised, man. Lots of Stay fans. This is kind of closer than I thought it would be. The Mazzari fans are showing up for this one. Wow, that is close, dude. I'm kind of shocked. The Mazzari fans are pulling through. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but the Heart Still Beating fans are showing up. 53 to 47. Yeah, I'm going to let that one go to the end. Wow. Mazzari's alt accounts are pulling through. Yeah, dude. I think Heart Still Beating is going to take that. 53%. Minute has passed. Heart Still Beating is going to move on over Stay. I'm kind of shocked at how much support there was for Stay. So, you Mazzari fans out there, you guys are getting exactly what you want here. Unfortunately, not with that one, because I think Icarus got eliminated and now that one got eliminated. So, I guess you guys aren't really getting what you want. But, all right. Next up, we have got monster matchup here. We have got Save Me From Myself by Mancub versus Leviathan by Trivecta and Caster. All right, let's see. I think I know how this one's going to go, but we'll give it its fair chance. Oh, okay. I saw Leviathan was destroying on my screen. Yeah, Save Me From Myself is going to take that one. It is crushing. Was not surprised by that one. Kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah. Save Me From Myself, 68%. The Mancub fans are showing up. I don't know if Mancub has lost... Well, Mancub lost Imposter. I don't think Mancub has lost a first round matchup outside of that, I think. I'm pretty sure he's won every single one outside of that. So the Mancub fans are showing up big time. Next up, we've got a little bit of more of an underrated mashup here. We have got Back to You by Roy Knox versus Still Breathing by Soar. All right, let's see. Get your votes in. Looks like Roy Knox is going to take that one, dude. 33 votes. Yeah. 41 votes. Rate Roy Knox, 71%. That is an easy decision. Back to You. I don't know how Never Go Back didn't make it to round 2. I don't know how that one lost. All right, I think this is the last one of the left side here. We have got Straight Into the Ground versus Red Thread. Let's hop into it. All right, let's see. And then that will complete the left side of the bracket. We'll move over to the right side. Red Thread is pulling through, dude. I'm not surprised. Red Thread's got an amazing drop. Why is bro upping the volume randomly? I'm sorry, it was a mistake. My apologies. Yeah, I think Red Thread's going to take that, dude. That's kind of surprising. William Black is losing tracks pretty freaking quick here. Yeah. Red Thread, we're going to give it a little bit more time, but I think Red Thread's going to end up with the victory here, dude. We got W's in chat for Red Thread pulling through. It's not that much of a loss, but I mean, Red Thread's a pretty under the radar tune. L chat. William Black losing a lot. Yeah, William Black tracks are falling like none other. Red Thread is going to take that one. Let us move over to the other side of the bracket. We'll move over everything again. And then we will get right on to the next songs here. We have got the right side of the bracket. I'm going to get everything prepared here. And then, yeah. But we have got My Own Advice versus by William Black and Elenium versus All Nighter by Midnight Kids. Let's see how this one goes. Let's see.
My own advice. Maybe I should take my own advice.
Pulling all nighter.
The fans are saying All Nighter got a cupcake schedule. The argument might be there, to be honest. Yeah, My Own Advice is going to crush. I think we could all see that one coming from about a mile away. Good matchup in the next one, though. Yeah, My Own Advice is going to crush on that. All right. Next up, we have got Alive by Aaron Shirk and Meds versus Phantom Love by Midas. Let's get into it.
Phantom love.
All right, get your votes in. Let's see. Yeah, Alive's going to take that one. Not surprised really by that. Personally, not big on Phantom Love myself, so that one is a very easy one for me. But the fans came through. I think that one's pretty obvious. Alive is going to take that. Oh, we got a good one on the next one. All right. Alive's going to take it, dude. 74%. 3 out of 4 people. All right. Well, next up, we have got Starfall Trifecta Remix versus Phantoms. I'm just going to prepare this real quick. Let's go. All right, get your votes in. This one isn't really close for me either, but oh, we got Compass up next. I'm gonna have to prepare that one manually. But then we have got Before You Leave on the next one. This will be a good one. Phantoms is absolutely crushing the Starfall remix. That does not surprise me at all. Phantoms, what a freaking tune that one is. Yeah, that does not surprise me at all. This is going to be a good one, though. Compass versus Before You Leave, dude. 2 top-notch songs of the year. 2 fan favorites. I'm going to get a a sound bite of Compass ready. What's up, Matt? How's it going, man? All right. I gotta find the drop.
It's you. It's you.
All right. And then before you leave,
Before you leave. Before you leave.
all right, I don't know the way that this is gonna go. I really don't know the way that this is gonna go. Because I know Before You Leave is an absolute fan favorite. But let's see. I know how I'd vote on this one. Wow, dude. Man Cub's pulling through again with Compass. I'm kind of surprised by that. I thought Before You Leave was gonna win. Wow, dude. That's kind of shocking. Compass, in my opinion, probably pulling up the upset. Wow. Yeah, 66% for Compass. That wasn't even really close. The Man Cub fans are showing through today, making themselves known. All right, we have got the next one. We've got another AU5 song. Lots of AU5 going to be coming up. We have got What You've Done by AU5 versus Save Me From Myself by Nurko.
Save me from
This is what you've done.
I could totally see the chat being split on this one. Let's see. Yeah, that's about as 50-50 as it's gonna get, dude. 53% for What You... 50% with 50 votes! Oh, man, this one's gonna come down to the wire. Save Me From Myself's kind of pulling ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna let this one go right to the full minute. Oh man, this one's close, dude. This one is close. Save Me From Myself might pull it off. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. Save Me From Myself is gonna pull it off against What You've Done. I think that's the first AU5 track eliminated. Save Me From Myself by Nurko is going to beat What You've Done. Hard to say that's really an upset with Save Me From Myself being the 5th seed. But, yeah, wow. Still a tough one. All right, next up, we have got Crashing Hard by Blank versus Love Is a Highway by Nurko. Let's get into it.
Crashing hard. Will you hold me when I'm crashing?
That is not, sorry, I did 1930 instead of 9:30.
Going too fast, boy.
All right, Love Is a Highway versus Crashing Hard. Let's see. Chat's been lagging. Oh, it's kind of close. Yeah, 56%. It seems like there's a clear favorite, but not that far off. But I think that Love is a Highway is probably going to end up taking that. I think Nurko's still undefeated, if I'm not mistaken. Nurko and AU5 are showing out big time for this tournament so far. Yeah, Love is a Highway is probably going to take that, dude. Can we vote to both? Can we vote both to leave the bracket? Yeah, Crashing Hard versus Irrelevant when we were joking was the mid off. I think Love is a Highway is pretty good though. Yeah. Love is a Highway is going to take that one 55%. I'm going to let it go a little bit longer, but it seems like there's a favorite that's been decided. 1 minute has passed. Love is a Highway is going to move on. Nurko is showing up big time. Next up, we have got You Were Right by Elenium and Wooly versus Follow You Home by Far Out and Nicodemus. That's not it.
Yeah, you were right. You were right. You were right.
Follow you home. I follow you home. I follow you home.
We got some fans in the chat saying mid off. Didn't get it prepared. Give me 1 second. All right, get your votes in. Let's see. It's an Elenium track, so it might pull it off, but Follow You Home is for Stalkers. That's tight. That's a tight one, dude. I think You Were Right's gonna end up pulling that off, but just based on the difference between the votes so far, but that's close, man. You Were Right might be moving on again. Ooh, this next matchup's good. Yeah, 55% to 45. Why would you follow someone home? Makes sense to be your home. You guys gotta listen to Affinity, bro. The chat is anti-Elenium biased. Yeah, I mean, Elenium has lost a fair amount of songs so far. I will say that. I think You Were Right's going to win that. No more votes really coming in. 55% for You Were Right. Barely pulls off the win there. A little 5%. All right, this is a great matchup in the next one. Sorry, I had to type I Love You Enough to Let You Go. We have got I Love You Enough to Let You Go by Last Heroes versus A Little Louder by Mancub. Kind of a superpower matchup here. So let's see, can Mancub lose the first track?
Louder, get louder. Get louder. Get louder.
All right, let's see what you guys think. I think this one's gonna be pretty close. Wow, the Last Heroes fans are showing up. I guess not, dude. I guess that's not as close as I thought it was. Oh man, dude, poor Arya's got another tough matchup coming up here. I feel like Affinity has probably gotten the most ugly matchups in this entire tournament so far. Wow, dude, it's actually pulled out pretty close. The Mancub fans were waiting. 52%. Yeah, this one's going to go down to the final minute. 50%. 51 for I Love You Enough to Let You Go. A Little Louder pulls ahead. Oh my goodness, dude. I think A Little Louder might take it. Mancub Supremacy? Wow, that is close, dude. Wow, I think that's it. Minutes passed. I mean, it says 50% to 49. That means A Little Louder probably had 51. A Little Louder's gonna take that, dude. Wow, I did not expect that at all. That's kind of crazy. That's a huge upset. I mean, it's Mancub. Don't get me wrong, it's Man Cub, but like, wow, I Love You Enough to Let You Go is a great song. Damn. All right, that's a huge one. The fans aren't gonna be too happy. Your vote pushes it the other way. I would have voted I Love You Enough to Let You Go, but that's really close. We have got Hollow by Davin and Kaiwachi versus Affinity and Roy Knox With You. Let's get into it. All right, let's see. Affinity's had, I think, a few dubs. He's had Misunderstood's been going places, but he's had some tough matchups, man. And that is going to prove exactly what I thought it was. Tough matchup for With You there. It's going to have to go 70% for Hollow. As mentioned before, I think Hollow has a very good chance to win the whole thing. So, tough matchup there, dude. Hollow's going to take that 70% for Hollow. That's a tough one. Tough one there for Hollow. I don't know what my cursor is doing. Next up, all right, we got the next one right up here. That one was pretty quick. We have got Anchor by Abandoned versus One Time by Jason Ross. Let's get into it. Why is that so loud? All right, get your votes in. Let's see. One Time is pulling it off, dude. Wow. Yeah, that's not even close. Poor Abandoned. Anchor's one of my favorite songs this year, but you go up against Jason Ross. One Time's gonna do that to you. One Time 68% with 51 votes. Not even close, dude. All right. Next up, we got a Seven Lions versus Enzo matchup here. We have got Drift Like a Cloud, Flow Like Water by Enzo versus Alive by Seven Lions. Let's get into it. All right, let's see. I think I know which way this one's gonna go, just based off the viewership of the channel, but the Enzo fans might show up here. Never mind, that's a lot closer than I thought it would be. No, never mind. Yeah, I think we all knew that was gonna happen. Seven Lions going up against like a Future Bassy type song. That was, I think we all knew that was probably gonna happen. Yeah, not even close. Alive by Seven Lions gonna take that one. Seven Lions, I think that might be Seven Lions' last song in the entire bracket. So Seven Lions is managing to keep at least one. We have got our next up one here. We've got In the Cold versus by Dabin and William Black versus Bridges by AU5. Can AU5 lose his first song? I guess What You've Done got eliminated, but let's see.
So here's your feeling.
Building bridges tonight.
Just listening to those two back to back, they sound very similar. Both like 115 BPM, poppy style drum pattern. That's close. That's really close, dude. In the Cold, looking to be, maybe not, dude. I don't know. It's close. Make your vote count. 51%. Wow, dude, that is really close. 54% for Bridges. Bridges looking like the favorite here so far. Midges. Midges has seemed to be a common pattern. Lots of fans thinking Bridges is mid. Mid-off AU5 edition. Whoever's up next is going to have to go up against 7 Lions, so tough matchup regardless, dude. Yeah, I think Bridges is going to take that, dude. Barring some comeback miracle from In the Cold, I think Bridges is going to take that. We're going to wait for the minute mark. Anything below 55%. Yeah, Bridges is going to take that, dude. In the mid. Yeah, Bridges is going to take that, dude. With 54% of the vote. Next up, we have got another AU5 song. As mentioned before, AU5 has been putting in the work in the tournament so far. Can AU5 do it again? Other Side, Elenium Said the Sky. Let's get into it.
Other side.
All right, let's see. Can the Elenium fans come through, or the AU5 fans going to come through? Oh my god, that is a slaughter, bro. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I thought that Other Side was going to kind of be one that could hold its own. Seems to be one of the more popular ones from the album. But guess not, dude. Absolute crushing on display by Future Without You. Speaking of Other Sides, we've got another Other Side. We lost the potential matchup of Other Side versus The Other Side. But we have got another Other Side. This time we have The Other Side. We have Meant to Be Lonely. This is actually kind of like a dubstep matchup. This is kind of cool. We've got The Other Side by AU5 and Chime versus Meant to Be Lonely by Ray Volpe. Let's get into it. All right, let's see. I have a feeling I know exactly which way this one's going to go. I think Ray Volpe's got a lot of work to do. Yeah. It's the AU sweep, man. The AU sweep is doing its work. 40 votes. Still managing to pull through. Yeah, we don't even need to show that one anymore. Easy win for The Other Side there. We've got an that leaves an AU5 versus AU5 matchup. That'll be fun. This is kind of, not gonna lie, this is kind of a cupcake matchup upcoming. We have got Feels Like You by Adventure Club and Kadeko versus Lucky Ones by Yetep and Sabai.
Someone who feels like you. Someone who feels like you. Someone who feels like you. We are the lucky ones. We are the lucky ones. The lucky ones.
All right, let's see. To me personally, this is the second round mid-off. Second round equivalent of the mid-off. So let's see how you guys vote on this one. Who let Yetep and Sabai through security? You know what's hilarious is that I handpicked this one. We needed one more song, and I was like, and I just randomly picked this one. I randomly picked Lucky Ones, and I was like, sure, let's include that one. Looks like, feels like You's probably gonna end up taking that one, barring a miracle. Yeah. Not surprised by that one, really. Feels like You, I think, is really getting, probably has the easiest schedule so far, and I don't even think it's remotely close. Like, I don't think it's remotely close. Easiest schedule in the bracket so far for Feels Like You. Yeah. Next up, we have got... Oh, typed it the wrong order. We have got Crystal Clear by Aaron Shirk versus Hallowed by Abandoned. Let's hop into it. All right, let's see. Crystal Clear versus Hallowed. Then that will finish off the second round of the bracket. I'm gonna go take another break, use the bathroom again, grab a drink of water, and then we are going to continue on with the third round. And we're gonna be pumping through the rounds pretty quickly here once we get past this. So yeah, Crystal Clear absolutely dominating there. Gonna take it over Hallowed. 68%. All right, I have to use the bathroom so bad. I have been absolutely waiting. So give me like 2 minutes. We will be right back, and then we'll consider with the third round. All right. We've got round 3. Thank you to Michael for the $2. Everyone vote against Worlds Away. I can't endorse that. I cannot endorse that that message there from you, unfortunately. Thank you for the 2, though. Appreciate you, my man. But yeah, that's that. We're gonna move over to the other side again. And then we are going to do the left side of the bracket. We have got, yeah, we can probably move this way. We have got third round upcoming now. Things are going to start moving pretty quickly. We're going to start getting some of the best of the tunes. We have got Misunderstood by Affinity versus Stay the Night by Last Heroes. Huge matchup here. I don't know how many songs Last Heroes have left. Let's see.
Feel misunderstood.
All right, let's see. Misunderstood versus Stay the Night. What are we thinking here? Looking like Misunderstood is the favorite so far. We're gonna let a little bit more votes come in here. It's close though. It's a tight race, dude. It's a tight race. $50-50. All right. We're going to let this one go a little longer. I think this is Affinity's last tune in the bracket. I think this might also be Last Hero's last tune in the bracket. Let's see. 48 votes. L chat. We got some people not happy with the results. 50-50. I think Stay the Night pulled away last second. Yeah. Wow, dude. Stay the Night pulls away at the absolute last second. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Because you know why? If that ended up being 50-50, I would have voted Misunderstood. That's crazy, bro. Stay the Night managed to pull away at the absolute last second. Unbelievable. All right. This is a fun one, too. We have got... Gotta get this ready to go. We have got Waiting versus From Ashes to Love. I don't know how Misunderstood lost. That was, like, crazy. Just, like, right at the last second, too. But we have got From Ashes to Love versus Waiting. Let's get into it.
From ashes to love.
All right, let's see. Waiting versus From Ashes to Love. This is going to be an interesting one. I think this one's going to end up being really close. Are the Jason Ross stands or the AU5 stands going to pull through? 50-50. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of these matchups are going to start getting really close, dude. From Ashes to Love looks like it's going to pull away, dude. Everything is starting to sound the same. Welcome to Melodic Bass, man. Got all the alts on From Ashes to Love. I tried. Yeah, I thought Misunderstood deserved to win that one. If that was a tiebreaker, I would have chose Misunderstood, but the fans have decided. I think From Ashes to Love is going to take this one. We're going to give it a little bit more time. But I don't think the alts are... The waiting... The AU5 stands... AU5 starting to fall. From Ashes to Love is going to take that one. What a freaking matchup, dude. All right. As if we have more AU5 now. We have got Symptoms by Luvium X versus Paradise by AU5 and Derpcat. Let's get into it. let's see. I think I know how this one's gonna go. I think Luvium had a good run. Surprised me though. I think Paradise is gonna pull through big time on this one. That's actually a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Wow. I guess you guys really love Symptoms. All right, I guess this one's gonna go down to the wire too. I thought this one was not even gonna be close. I guess you guys really love Symptoms that much. I thought the AU5 stands might have all left. Wow, dude, that is close, bro. That's unbelievably close. I'm kind of shocked at how close that is. Vote Luvium. I think it might be the end for Luvium here, dude. Wow. Yeah, I'm shocked. I thought Paradise was going to get like 80%. The Luvium fans, Culture Code fans came through, but just wasn't enough at the end. Going up against AU5 is going to be a tough task. Paradise is going to pull through with 55%. Kind of surprised by that, not going to lie. This is going to be a fun one upcoming next. We have got Future Fires, Meds versus Nirvana, Crystal Skies, and Amity. Let's get into it. All right, let's see. This one's a fun matchup, dude. This one's a great matchup. Love both these songs. Would be tough to pick between the two. Yeah. Dude, I think the bracket did its job, man. We've got lots of 50-50s here. The bracket did its job on the left side. I don't know about the bottom right corner of the bracket. There's a lot of cupcake matchups there, but we've got some great songs moving through. Oh my god, this one's gonna go right down to the wire again. 52% for Nirvana, got a little bit of an early lead. 53%, 55%. I think Nirvana's gonna take it. A little bit of votes towards the end there. Let's see, give it more time. I think this is gonna require the final minute. We got someone saying Amity. Yeah, that's going to take it. Nirvana pulls away with a 54%. Huge win. I thought, oh, this is a great matchup. Oh my goodness, what a matchup, dude. Oh my god, this is a fantastic matchup next. We have got Violet Sky by Kadeko versus Odd Ones Out by Last Heroes. Let's see. All right, get your votes in. I am so excited. I don't know how this one's going to go. I couldn't even make a guess at how this one's going to go. If I had to predict, maybe Violet Sky. Wow, dude, the Odd Ones Out. The Odd Ones Out fans are showing out big time. Oh my goodness, that's not even close. I thought that was going to be 50-50. I thought Violet Sky might have even won that. I guess not, dude. Odd Ones Out showing up. Unbelievable stuff. Last Hero's still in it. Yeah, that's not even close. 62%. We might as well end that there. Odd Ones Out's going to take that 61%. All right, I think this might be the end of Slander in the tournament. We have got Never Give Up on You by Slander and Cinemata versus Starfall by Millennium. Let's get into it. right, get your votes in. I think I know how this one's gonna go. I think this is probably the end of Cinemata and Slander's run. Not gonna lie, little bit of a cupcake schedule for Never. Oh my goodness gracious. Never Give Up on You got Crying Over You by Dark Cloud and I Miss You by Arm & Hammer. Kind of cupcake, not gonna lie. Little bit of a cupcake schedule, but Never Give Up on You is going to get absolutely decimated. That's not even close. Yeah, Starfall's going to take that 84%. Starfall looking like a potential favorite here, getting into the later rounds. Oh, this is another fun one. I think we're going to start seeing fun ones, the more fun ones, as we get a little bit further on with this bracket. We have got Heart Still Beating by Crystal Skies versus Save Me From Myself by Man Cub. Let's see.
Heart still beating.
All right, I didn't get the things prepared. Just give me 1 second here. Long ass titles too. All right, get your votes in. Let's see. I wish Save Me From Myself and Save Me From Myself were on the same side of the bracket. Yeah, I could predict that one was gonna happen. Save Me From Myself absolutely going to slaughter Heart Still Beating. Yikes. Yikes. Tough matchup there. Man Cub always going to prevail. The Man Cub fans are showing up big time. Seems like the AU5 fans and the Man Cub fans have been the ones that have showed up the most here so far. All right, we got a little bit of an underrated matchup here. We have got Back to You by Roy Knox versus Red Thread by Shadow. All right, let's see. I think I know the way that this one's going to go too, but this could be close, man. Oh. Red Thread has got a significant lead. That is kind of how I predicted it so far. We're going to let that one go a little bit longer. I think Red Thread's going to take that, though. I'm going to move myself... Oh! I'm going to move myself over to the other side of the screen to get prepared, but I think Red Thread is going to end up taking that. Oh my gosh, dude, never mind. I check again and it's 50-50. Let's see. Wow, dude, that's close. Are you guys going to make me pick? I better take this back. Wow, dude. Back to You might actually win. I was prepared to give Red Thread the vote. Let's see. I think it was 50-50 when I clicked it. It's 50-50! Oh, man. It's 50-50. My personal pick. I don't think these songs are close. I'm going with Red Thread. Not even close in my opinion. Red Thread, clear winner on that one. Not even close for me. Red Thread's going to take that. All right. With the 50, it feels nice that I finally get to have a say again. I think it's only happened twice. Yeah, I'm voting Red Thread on that one. That one's easy for me, dude. All right. Let us get into the right half of the bracket here. Got probably some fun matchups on this one. We have got, oh man, we have got a good one here. We have got My Own Advice by William Black and Elenium versus Aaron Shirk and Meds Alive. Can Alive keep the run going, or is Elenium and William Black going to put a stop to it? Let's see.
My own advice. Maybe I should take my own
All right, let's see. Get your votes in. This one's going to be tight. I think this one's going to be really close. Never mind. Wow. I'm shocked at that. 64% for Alive. My goodness, dude. Did not expect that. I thought that My Own Advice was actually going to win this part of the bracket. Alive is just going to take that dough, dude. Wow, I'm very surprised. Why are people hating on My Own Advice? They're both great songs, dude. Yeah. 68 votes. I think that's enough to call it. Alive. Gonna take the win, dude. Oh, we have got a Man Cub versus Man Cub mashup here. We have got Phantoms versus Alive. Or sorry, Phantoms versus Compass. Phantoms versus Alive could be the next matchup. You never know. We have got Phantoms versus Compass. Man Cub on Man Cub action. Let's go. All right, let's see. This is a fun one, dude. This is a great matchup. Ain't no way I gotta go against Alec. You gotta go against Alec one way or another, dude. Oh man, this is close. This is close. You know what? Deservedly so. These two are really close. Why you play them in reverse order? Compass is always gonna end up going first because it's just weird to play because I have to play it off like my streaming platform. Played in the wrong order. I'll make sure their order's right next time. 50-50 though, man. My goodness. I think Compass slightly pulling away. Let's see. Gonna pause it right at the 1 minute mark. I think Compass is gonna take it. Oh shit! I ended it early. I think that requires a revote. I'm sorry. I ended that early. It wasn't the minute mark. I think I'm gonna have to redo that. That was not. Yeah. There were a ton of issues with that. I think that deserves a revote. That deserves a revote. Because some people were saying that they got confused by the order I played the songs. That's going to require a revote. I totally agree. Give it a revote. A couple of people were saying they got confused with the order, and it wasn't a minute. That's my bad. Oh my goodness. This is going to cause some controversy. Okay, here's what I'll do for you Compass fans. If Phantoms wins, I'll do a third revote. Best of 3. You can't argue against the best of 3. You can't argue against the best of 3. If Phantoms wins, I'll do a best of 3. I don't know if it will though, man. This is still really close. All right, 1 minute has passed. Phantoms is gonna take it. All right, you know what? Best of 3. I think that's the only way it's fair. I think it's got to be a best of 3. That's how it's the most fair. Best of 3. This is so close, dude. I think Phantoms is going to end up taking it, though. I think the confusion might have actually played a factor. Yeah, now the Phantoms votes are just coming in, dude. You can't argue with a best of 3, dude. Yeah, see, everyone's saying that they got confused with the order. I think that was the factor. I think that was the deciding factor. We'll give it its full minute, dude. This is so close. Oh my god, it's 50-50. Let's see. Phantoms takes it. Phantoms takes it. Oh my god, dude. That was so close, bro. You know what's crazy too? I love both these songs, don't get me wrong. But if you gave me if that was a tiebreaker, I'm voting Compass. I'm voting Compass if that's a tiebreaker. You can't argue with the best of 3, dude. You can't argue with the best of 3. Oh man. All right, I will be better with the song orders from now on. All right, we've got a little love. We've got a little Nurko v Nurko matchup. We have got Save Me From Myself. Not the Man Cub one, but the Nurko one. Versus Love Is a Highway. Nurko versus Nurko. Let's get into it.
Save me from myself. Carry on my weight when going too fast, boy.
All right, get your votes in. Alex, Save Me From Myself versus Save Me From Myself is still possible. I'm pretty sure your version has still made it. It is still possible, but I think the only way it's possible is if it's a final. Save Me From Myself, the favorite so far here. 53 votes at 58%. I think we might have to be saying goodbye to Love Is a Highway here. I'm going to be honest, I think the left half of the bracket is a lot stronger than the right half. I'm starting to see that there's some songs that you guys think are mid on the left or on the right side. I think the left side of the bracket has been a lot stronger. Yeah, 56%. We'll let it go a little bit longer, but I'm pretty sure Save Me From Myself is going to take this one here. 57%. Another vote coming in for Save Me From Myself. Yeah, I think that's going to take it. 57%. 65 votes. That's going to be it for Save Me From Myself. Love Is a Highway eliminated. We got another Man Cub song. Another one. I don't think Man Cub is seen, but all of his songs have been winning their matchup so far. Lots of Man Cub, lots of AU5 left in the bracket still. We have got You Were Right, Elenium versus A Little Louder by Man Cub. Let's get into it.
Yeah, you were right. You were right. You were right. Louder, get louder. Get louder. Oh, get louder.
All right, get your votes in. Let's see. Yeah, I agree with Alec. Please don't let him being here influence your decisions. Vote for what you think is the best song. Oh, that's a close one. A little louder at 52%. I think this is Eleni. Oh no, Elenium still got Starfall. Definitely Woolly's last song for sure. That's a tight one. We're going to let that one go all the way to the end. That's going to be a tough one. 52% to 48%. Another vote comes in for You Were Right. 69 votes. 70. Minute mark's got to be on the horizon here. Let's see. 1 minute. I think it's a little louder. Yeah, a little louder is going to take it. 51 to 49. Extremely close, dude. That's so close. A little louder is going to take it. Another Man Cub song moves on. All right. Unfortunate matchup for one time. I think this is probably going to be a loss. But you guys let your voices be heard. We have got Hollow by Dabin and Kaiwachi versus One Time by Jason Ross. Let's get into it. All right, let's see. Get your votes in. I think I know where this one's going to go. Again, Hollow, I think, is a favorite to win the whole thing. It's closer than I thought, though. The One Time, the Jason Ross stands are showing up big time here. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Don't know if it's going to be enough. Yeah, 64% for Hollow. I think that's pretty decided there. 63% for Hollow. Hollow continues to move on. Another tough matchup for whoever. You know, Hollow's kind of gone through the gauntlet. Hollow had to go through With You by Affinity, now One Time by Jason Ross. Hollow's gone through the gauntlet. I don't think Hollow has had really much of a Mickey Mouse bracket so far. All right, we've got another Seven Lions versus AU5 matchup. We have got Alive versus Bridges. Oh, spelt Bridges wrong. All right, let's get into it. We got Alive versus Bridges. People are coming through with the midges again. People thinking that Bridges is mid. Let's see. Close one, but Alive's got the upper hand so far. $52 to $48. Close matchup, dude. The AU5 stands are pulling through, man. 51% for Bridges now. I don't know if I agree with that, but if the AU5 fans are going to pull through, they're going to pull through, dude. I'm shocked Bridges has made it this far, too. 51% for Bridges. Alive pulls it through, 51%. Let's see. Minutes pass. I think Alive's going to take that. I think Alive took that at the last second. Let's see. Oh my god, it's 50-50. Yeah, Alive, not even a question. Alive, not even a question. Alive, hands down, better than Bridges. Not even close. That's not even close for me. I'm shocked Bridges made it this far in the first place. Although Bridges did knock out some good songs, Alive's better than Bridges. Not even a question. Not even close for me. All right, we have got we've got another AU. We've got AU5 versus AU5. We have got Future Without You versus The Other Side. Sorry. Everyone's asking why there's so much AU5 in the bracket. AU5 released like 13 songs this year. So we actually had to exclude like over half of what he released, and he still has like so much music in here. So that's just, he released too much music. That's just the way it goes. Future Without You is absolutely stomping so far. Yeah, I think that's gonna take it. My favorite part of the bracket's probably that's coming up here pretty quick. Yeah, Future Without You is gonna take that. That is not close. AU5 and Chime going down to AU5. Yeah, Future Without You 71%. That's not close. Future Without You is gonna take that, no questions asked. My favorite part of the bracket, the Mickey Mouse bracket. This bottom right-hand corner of the bracket is absolutely Mickey Mouse. It's not even funny how Mickey Mouse this bracket is. Absolute cupcake schedules. Lots of songs I feel like are pretty mid. But let's see. We've got Feels Like You by Adventure Club and Kadeko versus Crystal Clear by Aaron Shirk. Let's go.
Feels like you. Someone who feels like you. Someone who feels like you.
All right. Can Feels Like You continue the Mickey Mouse run, or can Crystal Clear get a little bit of an upset here? Let's see. Yeah, Crystal Clear is going to take that. 64%. We'll let it run a little bit longer, but I think, yeah, 50 votes, 67%. I think Crystal Clear is going to take that one. Pretty easy path for Crystal Clear. I love Crystal Clear, don't get me wrong, but this bottom right-hand part of the bracket is like as cupcake as it gets. 57%, I'll let it run a little bit longer. But yeah, I think it's going to end up, 70 votes, 56%. We could probably just end it there. I'll let it run a little bit longer, though. Yeah, 54%. I'll let it go to the minute mark. Yeah, bottom right-hand part of the of the bracket is absolutely cupcake. Yeah, Crystal Clear is going to take it. Another Aaron Shirk track makes it through. 55% over Feels Like You. Yeah. Not surprised by that one. We're going to move over again. Now, this is going to be the issue, is that you guys aren't going to be able to see the next tracks. So I'm probably going to have to zoom out here. All right. We are getting very close to the end here. We have got Stay the Night by Last Heroes versus From Ashes to Love by Trivecta and Jason Ross. I don't know if Jason Ross has any songs left. I don't know if Trivecta has any songs left. So this is their last hope, man. Let's get into it.
From ashes to love.
Seems like the fans are pretty split in the chat from what I've seen. Let's let the results show. Make your vote count. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Sweet 16. Oh my god, From Ashes to Love is absolutely taking a fucking shit on Stay the Night, dude. That's not even close. That's not even close. Chat came through. Yeah, 70%. You can just end it there. 70% for From Ashes to Love. That's not close. That's not close. From Ashes to Love is going to take it. All right, next up, we have got AU5 versus Crystal Skies. We have got Paradise versus Waiting. Or sorry, not Waiting, Nirvana. Did Waiting make it? I don't even remember where. I think Waiting lost, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Paradise versus Nirvana. Let's get into it. All right, let's see. Didn't get the poll prepared in time. Give me 1 second here. All right, Paradise versus Nirvana. Let your voices be heard. Make your votes count. I think this one's gonna be pretty close. Paradise with the early lead so far. Goodbye, Brad. Love you, but chat's tweaking again. It's close, though, man. It's only 5% difference, 3% difference. Yeah, we'll let this one go all the way till the end. This one's a great matchup, dude. Mixed up Nirvana with Waiting. I mean, that's melodic dubstep for you. Yeah, 8% for Paradise now. The AU5 stands are coming through. 80 votes, almost 60% for Paradise. We'll let that one go right till the end, but I don't see how that can change. All right, minutes past. Paradise is going to move on. Another AU5 track coming through in the clutch. All right, next up, we've got more Last Heroes. We have got Odd Ones Out versus Elenium Starfall. Another great matchup here. I feel like Odd Ones Out has gone through the gauntlet. Lots of great tracks they've had to go up against. But let's see, can they do it again? Odd Ones Out, Starfall. Let's get into it. All right, let's see. Odd Ones Out versus Starfall. I think this one's going to be close. Let's see. Oh my god, within 5% of each other. The Elenium fans are coming through. The Last Heroes fans are coming through. Aaron Shirk doesn't know what to vote. 53% for Odd Ones Out. 77 votes. Only 52%. Starfall pulls away. 51%. I'm going to make sure my finger is right on the end poll. The moment I see a minute, it's going to end. I think it's going to be close, though. 88 votes, 51% for Starfall. Yeah, I think Starfall's going to take it, dude. That might be it for Last Heroes in the bracket. 1 minute has passed. I think that's 53% for Starfall. 52%. Starfall's going to take that. I think that's it for Last Heroes, dude. I think that's it. Starfall is going to take it. Lots of upset people, lots of happy fans. Very conflicting vote. That was a great one. Oops, forgot to vote Red Thread. All right, we have got Save Me From Myself by Man Cub versus Red Thread by Shadow. Red Thread's been having a run, dude. I didn't expect it to make it this far, but they have been like the miracle story of the whole tournament so far. I'd say Red Thread has been making a run. So let's see, Save Me From Myself, Man Cub, or Shadow, or Red Thread. Two great tracks, bro. Two great tracks. Hard to pick between the two. I think I know which way this one's gonna go, though. Yeah, early lead for Save Me From Myself so far, but Red Thread is putting up a fight, man. Red Thread is really putting up a fight, bro. I'm kind of shocked. Hell of a run for Red Thread if they lose, especially to a track as good as Save Me From Myself. Really hard to be upset at that. Don't think you can choose. Yeah, Save Me From Myself is going to be at like 60% here pretty quick. 58%. Yeah, I think we could probably end the vote here pretty quick. 59%, 80 votes. Yeah, 59% with 80 votes. Can probably call it there. Save Me From Myself, Man Cub. Going to move on to the next round. I am done with moving all my stuff. We're just going to keep this here. All right. Next up, Aaron Shirk said he didn't want to step in the ring with Alec. He's literally going to have to do that right now. We have got Aaron Shirk, Meds, Alive versus Phantoms, Man Cub. He's going to have to step into the ring. Who's going to make it out? Two fantastic songs going up against each other. Let's see. All right, let's see. This is going to be a great one, dude. This is going to be fantastic. Two very, very close songs. Two songs I would personally give 9.5 plus. Alive is pulling through, though, man. Alive might... Oh, the Phantom votes are coming in. 52. Yeah, this one's going to go right up to the wire. Again, 51%. Yeah, this one's going to go right till the bitter end. Phantoms pulls ahead. Alive 50%. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. This is so close. I am ready to click end poll. 88 votes, 90 votes, 91. The more votes you get in, the harder it is to move the chains. Let's see. I think Alive took it. $50-50. Oh my god, bro. It's up to me. Sorry, Alec. I gotta vote Alive. I gotta vote Alive, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta vote Alive. I'm sorry. TKCWL W, L, what an L, W, everyone unsubscribe, W, Phantoms, WTKC. I love it when it comes up to me. I can just decide the whole thing. Bro says he has no bias. Bro, I'm friends with both Alec and Aaron. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I think I'd have to go with Alive, dude. I'm just going based off my top 50 when I make these decisions. Alive, I have Alive over Phantoms. Yeah. Sorry, Alec. All right. Speaking of Alec, we have got Save Me From Myself by Nurko versus A Little Louder by Mancub. A Little Louder has been making quite the run, not gonna lie. I did not expect it to really make it this far, but it has been making the run. Save Me From Myself, I expected. Can't really say I didn't expect that, but we have got Save Me From Myself by Nurko, A Little Louder, Mancub. Let's get into it.
Save me from myself. Get me out my way, louder, get louder, get louder. Oh, get louder.
All right, let's see. Justin, I'm friends with both Alec and Aaron. What do you not understand about this? How is there bias there? I think Save Me From Myself's gonna pull this one off. Honestly, a favorite heading into the tournament, if you asked me. Had a feeling that Save Me From Myself was gonna make it far. 53%? Never mind, dude. The Mancub fans are coming through again. $50-50? My goodness, dude. I'm ready to click end poll. Lots of indecisiveness at this part of the bracket. A Little Louder pulls ahead at 51. I don't think you guys are going to be happy if you make me decide this one. All right, minutes passed. I think it's 50-50 again. Nope, Save Me From Myself pulls it ahead. 51 to 49%. Save Me From Myself pulls it ahead at the last second, dude. Oh my goodness. Some of these are so close, dude. That's huge because if it came to my decision, I would 100% vote A Little Louder. Not even a question. I think Save Me From Myself's kind of mid. So A Little Louder would have been my easy vote, but you guys didn't let it get to that. It says 50% to 49. It's for some reason, whenever it's 51, it just says 50. It's a win for Save Me From Myself. I don't know how many songs Mancub has left, dude. I think he's got Save Me From Myself. But the Mancub tracks are starting to fall off in the round of 16 here. We have got a little... We've got a pretty huge matchup here. We've got Dabin and Kai Wachi versus Seven Lions. We have got Hollow, Dabin, Kai Wachi, Seven Lions, Alive. Let's get into it. All right, get your votes in. Let's see. I think Hollow's going to take this one. Yeah, Worlds Away is the final boss. If you guys weren't aware. Hollow, 65%. Dude, I think Hollow's the song to beat right now, man. Hollow's the song to beat. Hollow knocked out Jason Ross. Seven Lions now. Hollow's gone through the gauntlet, dude. And that's an easy 65%. I think Hollow is going to end up... Hollow could very easily be the top song. Yeah, 63%. We'll let it go a little bit longer. Alive had a cupcake bracket. I mean, Alive went through Bridges, AU5. Alive went through... Yeah, you know, Alive's was a little bit cupcake, I'm not going to lie. Little cupcake. Jason and the Boogers is the secret boss. Can you imagine? Yeah, Hollow's going to take that. Not necessarily as close as some of the other tracks we've had. All right. We have got an interesting one here. I don't know how Aaron's going to fare in this one. I think Future Without You seems to be another favorite heading in to these later rounds. So we'll see, man. We have got Future Without You by AU5 versus Crystal Clear by Aaron. Don't know if Aaron's going to make it out of this one. Let's see. All right, let's see. Future Without You versus Crystal Clear. Yeah, 70% for Future Without You. That's a tough one. That might be the biggest blowout of the Sweet 16 so far. I will say, I love Crystal Clear, don't get me wrong, but I'm so happy the bottom right is out of the bracket now. Absolute cupcake going on in that bottom right section. Yeah, that's going to be a clear win for Future Without You. 70%. Future Without You, AU5 is going to take that. All right, we are going to have to resize again to fit. I'm going to have to zoom out to fit these. We are in the final 8. I don't even know how I'm going to fit this on. We're going to try my best, though. All right. This looks absolutely jank. You guys can probably barely see the names. We have got From Ashes to Love by Jason Ross and Trivecta versus Paradise by AU5 and Derpcat. Huge matchup here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this right side of the bracket right after, and then we'll move down. That's, I think, what we're going to do. Because it's already showing it, the other side. So we're going to do the right side of the bracket right after. And then, yeah. So yeah, we got From Ashes to Love versus Paradise. Let's get into it.
From ashes to love.
All right, let's see. From Ashes to Love versus Paradise. Please don't let me pick between these two, because I think these two are about as equal as it gets. Paradise pulling away. 56% so far. I think looks like Paradise might be making it to the final 4. 55%, 57% for Paradise. 77 votes. I think From Ashes to Love might be saying its prayers. Lots of AU5 in the finals. Yeah. I think that's going to do it for From Ashes to Love. My beloved From Ashes to Love is going to go down. If that was a tie, I would have picked From Ashes to Love. So you AU5 stands came through. Yeah. 57%. That's going to do it. Paradise moving on to the Elite Eight. Next up, we have got Alive by Aaron Shirk and Meds versus Save Me From Myself by Nurko. This is going to be an interesting one. It is going to be in that order. Alive, Save Me From Myself. Let's get into it.
Save me from myself.
All right, let's see. Alive versus Save Me From Myself. From the way that the chat's going, it looks like it's going to be an Alive slaughter. Yeah, wow, that's not even close. 68%, 66%. It's going down a little as the Nurko votes come in, but it's looking like it's going to be Alive, dude. Yeah. Alive by Aaron Shirk and Meds. I think because don't we still, no, because the other Alive got eliminated. Yeah, looks like Alive is going to make it to the Elite Eight. Or no, we're already in the Elite Eight, Final Four. 61%. Yeah, that's pretty clear, dude. Wow, I thought Nurko was going to win that matchup. Looking at how it's going to go, I honestly thought Alive might have lost to Phantoms. Alive is going in, dude. Alive's in the Final Four, 60% over Save Me From Myself. We have got the second half of the bottom bracket. We have got Starfall by Elenium versus Save Me From Myself by Mancub. Lots and lots of good matchups here as we get towards the Final Four. This is going to be a big one. Let's get into it. Starfall, Elenium, Mancub, Save Me From Myself. Sorry. All right, let's see. I don't know how Mancub's going to fare in this one. This is going to be an uphill battle, I think, but I think it's going to be really close regardless. Oh my gosh, maybe not, dude. Save Me From Myself. It is really close. It's really close. We got people saying mid-fall. Would you want mid-fall or save mid from myself? Yeah, wow. Save Me From Myself's at 60% now. That's a shocking upset. I thought Starfall had a chance to win the whole thing. But Save Me From Myself looking like it's going to pull ahead, dude. Wow. Very shocking result. All right. Yeah, we'll let it go to the full minute for these last few, but Save Me From Myself, dude. Managed to outdo the other Save Me From Myself. 55% to 45%. No, Paradise is still in, dude. Paradise is still in, Ashes. Don't worry, Paradise is still in. All right. In my opinion, what possibly could be a finals matchup, we've got Hollow by Dabin versus Future Without You by AU5. These two have been absolutely slaughtering every matchup they've been in. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. Let your votes be heard.
Hollow.
All right, let's see. Hollow versus Future Without You. I did not think that Future Without You was going to make it this far. But it seems like we've got a lot of Future Without You lovers. Oh, yeah, it's going to come right down to the wire, dude. Future Without You pulling away. We're at 50-50. Yeah, this one's going to be a toughie. Hollow, 53%. Hollow starting to pull away just a tad. 53%. The AU5 fans gotta get on their alt if they want to save this song, dude. Yeah, 55% for Hollow. That might be it for Future Without You, dude. Future Without You had a hell of a run. But again, probably going up against the favorite of the tournament. Hollow. That's going to probably do it for Future Without You, dude. 1 minute's past, 55%. Future Without You had a hell of a run. Hollow is going to take it. 55%. What a run for Future Without You. All right. We are in the final four. It's going to be really hard to show this. I'm not even going to try to show it. We're just going to show the final. We have got, I don't even remember which one it was yet. We have got Paradise by AU5. We are in the final four. We are about to vote for the finals matchup. We have got Paradise by AU5 versus Save Me From Myself by Mancub. Save Me From Myself has been making one hell of a run. Paradise as well, going through some tough opponents. Let's see. All right, let's see. This is going to be a tough one, dude. Let's see. We're at 50 again. 50%, 57% for AU5 and Derpcat. Save Me From Myself's going to need a miracle here, dude. Yeah, we're almost approaching 60% here with Paradise. That's tough. Save Me From Myself starting to pull a little bit back into it. But Paradise sitting at 55%. 54, 53. Some Save Me From Myself votes are coming in. We're gonna take the full minute. 55. I think Paradise is gonna take this, dude. I think it's gonna take it. 55%. From Paradise. Paradise officially moving on to the finals. Wow. All right. We have got Alive by Aaron Shirk and Meds versus Hollow by Dabin and Kaiwachi. Alive has been honestly getting through all the odds, has been beating all the odds. Can they do it again with Hollow? Let's see. All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure these came out on the same week, if I'm not mistaken, or at least pretty close. Let's see. Alive is ahead right now. Oh my goodness, let's see. 55%. Oh my goodness, dude. Hollow pulls ahead 52. A lot of Hollow votes came in. 51% for Hollow. Oh my goodness. This is going to go right down to the wire, dude. Alive pulls ahead again. 51%. Hollow pulls away again. 50-50. I'm waiting for the 1 minute mark. Let's see. 1 minute's passed. Let's see. What's the result? Hollow's gonna take it. 51%. Barely edges out Alive, dude. That was a war, man. They were going back and forth, dude. Oh my goodness. Hollow is gonna take it over Alive. I would be honest too, if that was a tie, I'd probably pick Hollow. So sorry, Aaron was kind of on an uphill battle there, but yeah. We have got our finals matchup here, and then maybe perhaps a hidden boss is gonna show up. Who knows? Maybe we've already leaked it. But there's a waiting challenger arriving that potentially could be showing up in the shadows. We have got Paradise, AU5 Derpcat versus Hollow, Dabin, and Kaiwachi. Let's get into it. All right, get your votes in. This is the finals matchup. As mentioned before, there is a hidden challenger waiting in the shadows to fight the winner of this. Hollow is absolutely oh, never mind, it's getting closer. I think Hollow... Oh, Paradise voters coming in. Let's see, 52%, 50%, back to 50-50. It's very possible that we could get a Dabin. Paradise pulling ahead at 51. 50-50 again. Hollow. Paradise. Oh my god, dude. This is so close. This is so close. Let's see. 1 minute. I think Paradise is going to take that, dude. Paradise at 52%. Paradise is going to win. I don't know why it's playing this music. How long is this going to last, dude? We're going to get copyright striked. Yo, stop the music, dude. Why is this going on for so long? Okay, I'm gonna mute this shit. I don't know why that was playing so long. We're gonna get copyrighted, bro. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you may have been wondering, where is Worlds Away by Dabin? Why was Worlds Away not in the tournament? I actually will explain. I'm going to explain why really quick, because this is obviously going to be a video, so I'm going to explain why really quick. Worlds Away was probably very likely going to win the entire tournament. We all had that. We all knew that going in, that Worlds Away was probably going to win. We decided to make Worlds Away kind of a final boss, because having Worlds Away in the tournament, and I did a vote in the community, everyone decided that Worlds Away being the final boss was probably a better idea. One, Worlds Away was probably going to win the whole thing. Two, people are probably going to get upset about how Worlds Away was doing and would vote against it just in spite. So we've gotten to this point now. Paradise is here versus Worlds Away. Let's get into it. We have got the finals matchup. Why would we go through this entire bracket to have Worlds Away win? Again, I'm telling you, it was gonna cause problems if we had Worlds Away, dude. It was gonna cause some problems.
Darling, are you cold tonight? Really mine? I can keep shouting.
Oh, this is the outro. All right. All right, and versus Paradise. All right, I want to be very clear. Please vote for what song you actually think is better. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, see, this is the thing, is that this was gonna happen. This was gonna happen throughout the entire tournament anyways. I'm telling you, this was gonna happen. You guys thought that Worlds Away should have been in the bracket? You guys thought Worlds Away should have been in the bracket? What excitement would it have been if Worlds Away just won? At least we got the entire excitement of not knowing that Worlds Away was gonna do this. Worlds Away was going to crush every fucking song that it played. Worlds Away was gonna absolutely crush every song it played. At least with Worlds Away not being in the bracket, we had the suspense of a potential number 2. This was gonna happen throughout the whole bracket. Everyone knew this was gonna happen. Everyone knew the number 1. We got like 40 votes saying that Worlds Away should have won. Worlds Away takes it. I mean, that was the issue with that, is that Worlds Away versus Jason and the Boogers. Okay, hold up. All right, we got one final matchup. Another challenger has arrived. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, everyone knew that Worlds Away was gonna win. It's probably best for people that didn't really think Worlds Away was that great of a song. It was best that it was excluded from the tournament. So, again, a lot of people saying that it should have been in the bracket, but wasn't. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's a wrong take. How boring would it have been if we just had Worlds Away win every match and then absolutely crush the number 2 song? Like, to me, that just wouldn't have been fun. So, unfortunately, that's just what happens when you have a song like Worlds Away come out. You just have to make rules and exceptions for it. So, yeah, give me one sec. We are going to do one more challenger has arrived on the scene. I gotta get it ready. I gotta get it ready, but we have one more challenger that has arrived. Jason Ross has decided to show up to the tournament. With his hit single from 2023. We have Jason and the Boogers. We got Jason and the Boogers versus Worlds Away. Oh my god. If Spotify would fucking load, dude, this is ridiculous, dude. Surprised that Celestial Void didn't appear. Lots of Celestial Void songs lost early. Jason is bald is better. Jason wins not even close. Get a ram stick, I know. Spotify's still not loading. Piece of shit platform, bro. TKC really gonna do that? Absolutely, I'm gonna do this, dude. We have to see what's the best song. Is Last Hero's Illusion in the bracket? Last year, Illusion had to face Starfall in the first round. So, big problem for them. Stardust versus Falling into Mystery. I think Stardust would win. I honestly think, like, objectively, it's probably a better track. But, like, Falling into Mystery... Dude, Spotify's a fucking joke, man. What is this shit? Alright. Oh, we'll pull it up through here instead. Alright. Jason Ross had a song, ladies and gentlemen, in 2023. We have got Jason and the Boogers.
Jason and the boogers, pick our nose until it bleeds. Jason and the boogers.
Alright. Versus... I played that one a little too long. I was typing, my bad. All right, get your votes in. Let's see. Oh, man. Jason the Boogers absolutely clear in Worlds Away. Jason Ross. Jason Ross is the winner in our hearts, bro. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, how could you vote against Jason the Boogers, bro? Jason Ross with the best song of his career? Not even a question, bro. You might as well just end the poll there. Okay, that was stupid. But for real, Paradise ends up winning the huge best of 128. Worlds Away is gonna win the tournament. But Jason Ross and the Boogers wins our hearts. That's the results of our tournament, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. This was an absolute pleasure to do. Got the best streaming numbers I think we've ever gotten. Ever. Did I say 2028? My apologies. I meant to say 2023. But yeah, Jason Ross and Jason and the Boogers won our hearts. Worlds Away won the bracket. Paradise won the best of 128. Kind of worked out to be a pretty solid stream. But yeah, man, thank you guys so much. This was a great stream. I think we had like 140 viewers at some point, something ridiculous, like doubling our highest view count that we ever had. So huge shout outs to you guys. This was awesome. Definitely want to do something similar to this next year. Yeah, got lots more coming in our best of 2023 roundup. Just you wait. We got top 50 songs stream coming. We got plenty more coming soon. So keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, we got tons of plans. So don't know what else to say outside of that. Wait till Oscar donates. Sure, I can wait till Oscar donates. But yeah, awesome stream. Didn't expect the the turnout that this had. I thought there was a potential that we could have maybe only had like 30, 40 viewers, something like that. Any plans to do a Spotify rap video? I don't use Spotify, so I can't do that, unfortunately. Fulcrum with the 4.99 euros or pounds. Thank you, my brother. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it was a long stream. It was a really long stream. We went for 4.5 hours. Who won last year? We didn't actually do this last year. This was kind of just like an on the whim, like an out of the whim idea that I kind of had. So, but yeah, top 50 when I'm going to Ember Shores in like 2 days. And then I got what is it? I don't use Apple Music either. I use Tidal, and Tidal doesn't have that. So there's not much I can really do about it. €5 from Oscar. 33 wins and 28 upsets equals $5. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Oscar. Thank you for everything that you do in the community, man. But yeah, hell of a stream, you guys. So gotta head to Ember Shores. Gotta do my exams. After my exams are done on the 17th. After the 17th, I'm gonna be giving you guys some early weekday. We're gonna be doing some weekday streams. We got a lot to get through, so appreciate you guys a ton. You guys will see. We'll do a top 50 stream. We'll do a bunch of other stuff for the best of 2023 roundup. So yeah, appreciate you guys a ton, and I will see you